Suddenly the music is over way more quickly than I thought it would be. Anyway, hello. Good. I can't say good evening. It's only afternoon. Good afternoon. A lot of errands. Wow. You seem to have a packed day. Oh, come in. Okay. 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 We're starting off with my phone dying on me. That's good. That's a good look, definitely. Everything is happening so much. I'm trying to once again get one of those. Oh, it's a little game that lives at the edge of your screen games working for me. And what I realized that every time I try to do this is that it actually makes me upset to have stuff on the edge of my screen. I don't know. Maybe they're not for me. But then again, I have a few of them, so it is what it is. But yeah, welcome back to Kemono Teatime. We are maybe halfway through going by the in-game days. I thank you for checking in. Yeah, maybe like halfway. We were on the 20th, I think. Kemono Teatime. I did play a little more off screen, and I tried to see if it helps in any way to like save scum the items you can get. And definitely if you want to get some achievements in one go, you do need to do that. But I also found out that serving every single cake, pastry, whatever can be done over the course of multiple playthroughs, so that shouldn't be an issue. I need to play through this game again several times anyway for some of the other stuff. Like the longest running achievement is just serving cookies for every single in-game day, so that's gonna be fun. Get me excited? Oh, I'm glad. I'm always very happy actually when people are like, oh, I've never heard of this game, or oh, this game looks interesting, I'm gonna get it now that you've played it. That always makes me very happy. I forgot how loud this is. The replay value? Yeah. To be fair though, in this case, I think it's less about replay value, since the end. Oh no, I guess there are several endings to this game. But having to play through the whole thing again completely is less about replay value, and in this case just about getting all of the achievements. If you do not care about all of the achievements, then you do not need to be doing that. We want to serve every kind of tea. So I think I already fucked that up at some point. We will see. Good morning. Clouds in the sky don't look too good today either, huh? Yeah, the radio said it'll be a sunny day today though, so maybe it'll clear up later. I do not remember what the radio said last night.
Or maybe the weather forecast is wrong.
Maybe. I don't know, it's pretty spot on.
It's pretty amazing. How are they doing it without the satellites intact that we had before the pandemic?
That is a great question. Radio waves can only reach so far, so I'm guessing they have someone who knows the local weather predicting it.
I don't think it's anyone in La Bed. It's probably someone super talented from one of the other communes outside.
Speaking of outside, apparently there was someone suspicious spotted around the commune. Yeah, last night the Neighborhood Watch Committee banned all entry and access because of that. Ooh. Hello?
Linz is part of the committee, right? I wonder if he's out there patrolling right now.
I've heard he is, yeah. I don't understand. Why is it only the V? Why is it only the V that is italic? Oh, I'm so worried. I hope this blows over soon.
Same. Linz and Gillette would probably have their hands full until then.
Looks like the shop will be a little emptier for a while. Oh. And we already lost like at least one person who would come by, so I don't know about that. I should go and sell some of the harder to get perishables. We can't trade with the outside right now, so people need my services.
How nice of you.
I'm just doing my job. Still nice. No need to be so humble. I'll see you two later then.
Sure. Have a good day, Kish. Have a good day.
Who's going to be our first customer?
Time for us to get to work.
Okay, what have I not put out yet? The fruit tart, the scones, the donuts look nice. Let's say pudding, cream puffs. We have a lot.
Have a good day. Thank you for coming by.
Let's go in order. Fruit tart. I wish I had a fruit tart. I don't know if you can even do all of these in one go. Like, even assuming you get all of the ingredients perfectly or whatever. Because I already did some stuff for several days because I didn't have any new ingredients. Oh well.
Today's dessert will be fruit tart.
Anyway, let's make this another good day with our smiles. Close enough to fight. Saturday.
Oh, looks like the sky's clearing up. The weather forecast was correct. Yay!
Welcome. Ah, good day. Wow, thank you so much for dropping by. Here for a cup of tea before work? I'm taking it easy today. It's deserted downtown because of the fuss with the suspicious individual.
I thought you'd be out there investigating them and writing about the Neighborhood Watch Committee.
No, I just got in the way. Besides, Gillette promised he'd contact me once he was sure Labette was safe. All I can do is stay put and have some tea. I'm saying that. In saying that, I'd like to order.
Yes, what would you like? Of course, what would you like?
Something fragrant with nettle and verita leaf, please. I still don't have verita leaf, I think. I'll be right back with your order. Fragrant tea. What do I? Evermore. I have so many, but I still don't have the verita. Well? Unfortunate. Will we ever have verita leaf for anyone who wants it? Probably not. couldn't find any way to leave. That's alright. Still a nice, relaxing cup of tea. How's Scone and Gem been lately? That's a good question.
Did you come to try and see them because you're worried?
No, I came because the day was bright. I don't want to get involved in their fight.
Really now. Sounds to me like you came because you knew exactly what's going on between them.
I've only heard a few rumors here and there. Judging from your reaction though, it seems to be true. It's like the old days, they fought all the time back when I first came to Labad. Oh? Really? That's a surprise. They get along so well now. They did then too. Maybe even better than now.
Even though they fought all the time? Odd.
Maybe it's because they're both... Oh! Something tells me whoever wrote the script had an issue with the keyboard. Maybe it's because they're both able to speak their minds to each other.
Welcome! Ah! Yoo-hoo! Gem's not here yet, is she?
Not yet.
I can't deal with this hanging over me.
You're less boisterous than usual today. If only you were like this all the time.
Oh, what's this? There's a journalist here to report on the fight between the two beautiful sisters.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I got a problem with that.
She's back to her normal loud self again.
Leave me alone. Hey Todd, I'd like a dessert set, please.
That must have been the most energetic order I've ever gotten.
How would you like your tea? I get a clear black tea with herbs for relaxing and curing a hangover.
Oh, curing a hangover.
First, it won't be long.
I think curing a hangover should be possible though. Clear tea with herbs for relaxation, but this time with herbs to cure hangover and mend the liver. Oh. Where's the liver pod come from? We do actually have something for the liver, so... Happy New Year. Oh, I am gonna have to put Happy New Year on everyone. When it's actually the New Year.
Look at how pretty it is. I love the lemony tang. It also smells something grainy. Little bit of Maria thistle. It's good for your liver.
Okay.
But I put some space between me and Jam without starting a fight. Why?
Why though?
Why are you trying to distance yourself from Jam?
Because I wanted to be independent.
So even though you wanted to be on her own, that doesn't mean you want to fight.
I want to avoid stressing out as much as I can.
I think she'd be pretty stressed if she had to leave you.
Maybe so, but we can't be together forever. I mean, yeah, you already have a tail and she doesn't. Even if you're worried things won't be resolved by the time you journey forth, this isn't like you at all.
Are you worried about what will happen once you go on your journey?
Gem has no tail, but Scone does. That means Scone will be the first to go.
Yeah.
So Scone is trying to make sure Jam can carry on when she's gone.
Gee, thanks for saying it so bluntly.
I mean, it's the truth. So why wouldn't a guy who just lost his wife be blunt about it? I'm sorry. I should probably get going.
The gem's almost here.
All the more reason to make myself scarce.
Got a problem with my cute little sister?
No, he just doesn't want to be here when you guys inevitably blow up my entire cafe. Not at all. I just don't want to get involved. I don't mean to sound heartless, but at the end of the day, this is between you and your sister.
I don't think you sounded heartless at all. I know that's just how you show you care.
It just sounds like a pain to deal with, that's all.
Hey!
Check, please. Lovely tea as always.
Thank you. It's coming, come back again anytime.
Like every other Kemono, me, Scone, and Gem are pretty clueless themselves. Help them out, won't you?
Of course.
Of course we will. It's my job as the manager to give our customers the best experience possible. Thank you. I'll see you again on another bright day then. I like that to say it like this, but I think it's hard-coded who shows up. It's very much the story takes place this way, so on X, Y day, X and Y will show up. Which means I should have taken better notes so I can try and have the teas ready for everyone when they want them. Oh well.
Is my sister here yet?
Yes. Yes, she's been here since morning.
Morning? But she had work to do then. Scone, did you skip the Sleeping Rabbit's restock? Of course not. I would never trouble our clients like that. Then how come you came here early? I've been drinking mulled wine every night there, so Cookie the owner said I could restock at night.
I technically have notes in love. Yeah, technically. Technically I could go skipping through my VODs and look at what everyone wanted. Just so I could write down a list of like, okay, I need X and Y herbs by this and that time.
My disapproval at your drinking aside, don't you think you should have told me about that change? Is that really necessary? You're not my mom or my boss. Hi! Good afternoon. But I am your sister. Scone, I have to say you've been really disrespectful recently. I wasn't trying to be. No, calm down, both of you. Why don't we have something to eat and drink first? Oh, sorry, I forgot to order. I'd like a dessert set of the day, please. Thank you for checking in. For my tea, I'd like something strong with herbs for fatigue. Oh, and blood pressure if you have any. Blood pressure. Okay. Rich tea with herbs for fatigue, but this time with herbs for the blood pressure too. Okay. Rich tea with herbs for fatigue. Tea. Blood pressure. I don't think I have blood pressure. Damn it. I was so happy. It's like, oh, finally, I have something. Boom. Tika. Oh well. Sorry, Jam, I went to add some Verita leaf for your blood pressure, but I couldn't find. Ah, that's what's for. The Verita leaf is for blood pressure. Good to know. Okay. Definitely. I think Verita leaf is something you should try and get very early on. It seems like. I guess I'll try and grab it. Try and get it next time. It's okay, I still love the rich flavor and the slight tang in this cup of tea. Continuing from our talk yesterday, I have to say I'm very cross with you. She sounds so cute saying that, but the dagger she's staring at me are not cute at all. Yeah, because I'm actually angry. I came here ready to fight with you. Please, if you want to fight, like actually throw hands, do it outside. I'm begging. You have a great idea. Please share. My, I don't know what to say to that. Don't my me. Why are you still not taking this seriously? Okay, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. But she looks mad as hell. That's even worse. I feel like you're treating me like some stupid little kid. I'm not. Then stop dodging the topic at hand. Just tell me why you refuse to answer my questions. Why do you keep avoiding me? I have my own way of doing things. Everything I do is for you and I take it very seriously. Explain your way to me then. I don't want to. Would you rather make you eat a raw mortal salad then? Ugh. You're gonna make me sick with that. But it's fine for you to make me stressed. I wasn't trying to. Don't stop going in circles. Do you hate me so much that you want to shorten my lifespan by stressing me out? I think I said this last time. Like, okay, the chances are obviously high since one of them already has a tail that she's the one that's going to go first. But if she makes her stressed this much, thank you for the resub. If she makes her stressed this much, who's to say that she's not gonna pop out her tail like immediately as well? No, of course not. Oh no, they're both mad. Then tell me everything on your mind. Just give it to me straight. Even if I do, you're not going to understand. I'll be the judge of that. After Mello went on a journey, I began to think that it would be the best for us to keep some distance. Why? Because I'll be going on my journey before you. The earlier you can get used to living by yourself and not having me around, the better, both practically and emotionally. Eventually, you'll be left on a farm all alone. I'm just worried about how you cope with it. Let's go. Do you get why I've been doing all this now? I mean... understandable to an extent. But like... well, why not get the most out of the time you still have together? Stupid scone, how is that the conclusion you've come to? All that is precisely why we should be together more. If you're so worried about me, why haven't you stopped to ask me what I want? Come on, don't shout like that. And why not? You've always been loosey-goosey, but now you decide to be all mature? How's that fair? Is it so bad for me to want the best for you? But did you ever ask her what she thinks is the best for her? Or did you just decide on your own? With how you're approaching it, yeah. This is about our lives, not just yours, so stop doing these brainless and insensitive things. They're not brainless. I put a lot of thought into everything. Well, that's not how it seemed to me. But it would obviously take the limited amount of time we have left seriously. Well, you should have thought about it in a better way. We should have sat down and had a discussion about it. A discussion, huh? Probably. That's so funny. It's just, there's no way that could have happened. And why not? Because I'm dying, and I'm going to be dead before you. I probably only have 2 weeks left, if that. Ooh. We're actually using proper words. We're not just saying people go on journeys. We're actually outright saying it. You want me to sit calm and have a nice little chat with you? Do you hear yourself? Do you have any idea how I've been feeling since Mallow died? How worried I am about leaving you all alone because I'm going to die? You stop saying that. What, you want to keep your head in the sand forever and pretend everything is fine and dandy? How about you take the fact that I'm dying seriously? Or am I the stupid little kid in your eyes? Think about what's coming for us both. No. Oh, can we just stop this, please? But no buts. Do you want me to die while screaming at you? Oh, yikes. Well? Try to get the bill, please. Sorry for causing such a ruckus in your shop. You're all good. Please don't worry about that at all. I mean, you're the only customers right now anyway. It's fine. Bye. Back again anytime. If there even is an again for me. Oh, Shko, no. And to make up, but I don't know what I did wrong in the first place. I don't think you were wrong. I don't think you were wrong, Jam. And how did everything go so wrong? Well, you're both stressed out. It's not your fault. If anything, it's the state of the world we're in. Is it too late to go back to how we were before? I'm sure there'll be a way. You just need to blend your hearts together. Not literally. What do you mean? As close as sisters can be. As close as sisters can be. Why is there a comma there? We're still our own people with our own hearts. It's only natural for us to butt heads sometimes. Especially when there are things that have made our hearts change, which is why you have to mix them well together. I don't know if we can do that though. When we tried to talk today, it just resulted in our hearts getting smashed. Lots of things start off being smashed and ground, like Tart's amazing teas. It can be hard and painful, but grinding all those herbs into little pieces is precisely what brings out the delicious flavor. True? I guess. True? Sorry, I kind of spaced out. It's restocking time, isn't it? Yes. But it's restocking time every time. Let me know if there's anything you need. Do we even have enough money to get anything? Is the great question. I have 1,000. I can, in fact, get stuff. Okay. Our coffee jelly has. Let's get the cream cheese. I think we're gonna cut it very close trying to grab everything. We shall see. I've got to work to attend to, so I'll be going. Take care. Thank you for everything today, you two. No worries. See, you could have given me that money before restocking, then I could have bought more. Thanks for coming, come back again anytime. See you. Hey Jam, if you don't mind, could you come again tomorrow? Oh, sure, I guess I could, since I have the day off then. Thank you. I'll be sure to have plenty of yummy tea and snacks ready. That sounds nice. I'll probably come past noon. Wait, do I know of anything that you like? You like fruity flavors. You like fruity flavors, so I need to put out something with fruity flavors tomorrow. I already put out the fruit out today. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that actually helps in any way. Sure, we'll be waiting. In a coffee cup. Yeah? It's funny. Funny you would say that. Hold on. Funny you would say that. Because I do... Oh god. I do have a commission. Just like that. It's a little old at this point. I think it's been over 3 years since I commissioned this. If not more, but... Gives it extra flavor. Are you planning something, Tide? I'm going to help cheer them up. Oh, and what does that involve? Why are you in a cup when you aren't in the bowl? Just for fun. I am. Good afternoon. I have no idea. I'm going to start planning now. Great. That's so you. Well, I wouldn't want them to stay upset either. I feel for them extra hard as fellow sisters. I want to help them smile. Please do not eat the Noor. Oh, no other customers today. I'm home. I'm glad the weather cleared up like a forecast said it would. Welcome home, Kishi. Welcome back, Kishi. Why do you two look so serious? Do you have work tomorrow morning? Not really. Why? Please, we need your help. Can you bring a scone here at around noon tomorrow? Sure. I'll just say I want to have a cup of tea with her. You got on quickly. That sounds great. I saw her around sunset again today. She looked a lot more troubled than yesterday, and I mean a lot. Well, she kind of fought with her sister, even more. Something happened between her and Jem, right? You sharp as ever? Yes, that's correct, which is why we need your help. Sure, I'll do my best. Alright, let's have some dinner before we get down to business. 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 Thanks for the great dinner. I feel energized by how delicious it was. Glad to hear. Now that our tummies are full and our minds are refreshed, let's begin our meeting. Hold on. I was getting so into it. Hey there. Before I forget, I have a present for our most enthusiastic manager. Pick whichever one you like. Yes, thank you. Let me just try and safe scum it. Just in case. What do you have? Bitter citrus. Neighbor. I do need bitter citrus. Okay. Oh, hope you get some good use out of it. Me too. Me too. Poor Verdelie was just like, why won't you take me? Why won't you try and get me? I feel like tea-wise, you can get through with just the ones you start off with. But when it comes to the herbs, you definitely need to try and grab more of them. Thank you, Quiche. Cafe K wouldn't be the same without you. Okay, let's begin our meeting. Oh, wait. And again, if you keep carrying my enthusiasm, it's going to turn into a footpath. There. I was just gonna say, why don't we have some tea at the same time? Good idea. Our brains will work better when we have something delicious to sip on. Sure, I don't mind. What would you two like to drink? Maybe something that will shatter our minds. How about Galette's usual then? He's the most capable in all of Labette. Good idea. Right back with Galette's favorite then. Heated tea for a heated meeting. I prefer Galette's favorite bitter tea to keep everyone's mind sharp. And you think I remember what that was? The slow aging thingy and this one that relieves pain. I think. It's been a hot minute since we played. It's so mean. The further you get, it's always gonna be like, oh yeah, let's make Aduda's favorite. It's been weeks. It's been several weeks. How am I supposed to remember this? It's good, but so bitter. I didn't add any this time, but he usually orders more herbs for his refined taste too. Oh, he does? I just remember him having the Cinnaronin because I had trouble getting it. Or like I never had it for the longest time, but okay. You're great after some tea and snacks. My heart and body both feel so warm, and my eyelids feel so heavy. Wait a minute, we're only just getting started. I was kidding, sorry. Alright, let's get into the main agenda for tonight. Yeah! So how can we support Jam and Scone while they're working things out? We shouldn't interfere too much with their personal affairs. I think the furthest we could go is giving them a place where they can talk. But wouldn't it be irresponsible for us to just go, here, have a chat right now and not do anything else? Yeah, it kind of feels like we're throwing them in a pit to fight or something. Meet me in the Danny's parking lot. That's quite a wild imagination you have, but you're right, it does feel somewhat lacking. How about if we tell them that we want them to wake up and help them facilitate a calm discussion? Maybe we could give them some tasty desserts to keep their spirits up as well. And I'll make them some tea that can help them relax and chat calmly. Yeah, that way we'd be helping them without going too far. I see. We'll have to decide what kind of desserts and tea to serve then. I'm afraid it won't be much help, seeing as how my experience lies in eating instead of serving. Don't worry, leave it to the staff of Cafe K. Yeah. We'll spend the rest of the evening thinking of a menu with resident patissier and macaron desserts and me and the tea. Sound good? Sounds good to me. I guess that's the end of our strategy meeting. We finished that pretty quickly, huh? Yes, we still need to get plenty of sleep. And late bedtime is the enemy of productivity. I'm heading off to bed then. I'll think of what to make while I'm curled up in my blanket. I should get some rest too. Okay, I'll stay a little longer so I can think. Sure, but don't push yourself. Good night, guys. Good night, Tard. Good night, you two. What's a tea that will help Scone and Jam relax? I have no idea. What's in the newspaper? Lockdown lifted. The lockdown forbidding exit from the commune has been lifted. The suspicious individuals sighted outside the commune the day before yesterday have been identified as investigators from Soleil, a commune towards the south. According to the Vigilante Corps, neither these investigators nor the commune held any ill will towards Labette. Rather, they wish to foster good relations and form working partnerships with the communes to the north. Following negotiations with Mayor Galette, the investigators have concluded the operations around Labat and are now on their way back to Soleil. Major Galette has gone on record saying, "We've taken the first step to setting up trade relations with the southern communes, which will hopefully lead to a wider variety of marine products for the Labat community. For now we smile and bear it, may that smile follow us on our journeys." Oh, okay. And what do we have on the radio? You've heard the rumors about the new Wonder Doctor Q's Kemono virus, right? It's actually been around since before the world fell apart. But the old governments work together to cover it up. Why, you ask? Because it's not a cure, it actually messes with your organs until they... Uh-huh. The skirmishes around the build site of Ataraxi's new tablet factory between Vistiol and EP have come to a close. Vistiol's forces have been annihilated and construction will resume as planned. No casualties have been reported for either EP or Ataraxia. Oh, that's nice. No casualties. Good. A man grew a pair of dog ears one day. His nagging wife told him, "Well, if you're a dog, maybe you notice how much you smell for once." The man looked pensive for a moment before saying, "Doubt it. I can never smell anything through all the perfume you drown yourself in." Day 158 and symptom onset. I myself can still think. Tomorrow will be sunny and we'll be seeing snow starting next week. Please make any last minute preparations for staying warm before then. Okay. Okay. Nice. Sleepy time then. Morning! The sun is out, so let's make this a bright and happy day. You sound full of energy. Did you think of a good tea to serve scone and jam? No! I think what I came up with is pretty good, but I'm not sure if you have the right equipment for it. Oh no. Oh god. What if I don't have the right tea? You'll just have to smash your way through then. I'll be fine without having to break anything. Good girl. All I have to do is bring scone here like you asked last night, right? Correct. Make sure she's here at noon. Got it. We still have a lot of time, but I go and look for her now. She's probably wandering around the market somewhere. Yeah, because we all know she likes to slack off in the mornings. See you later then. Have a good day. Take care. Do we get any other customers today then? Okay, Tart. What kind of dessert should I make? Well, I would say go for special dessert for scone and jam. Now, what do those two like? Yeah, that's... You like fruity flavors. And you like bold and rich flavors. Do I have anything that is bold and rich and fruity? Cherry pie, maybe? It's fruity. And I think cherries are a rich flavor, but I don't know. I'm just gonna try. Cherry pie. Today's dessert will be cherry pie. Alright, let's open up shop and make this a divine day. Rainbow mementos. Welcome. Oh, good day. Hello. Mama, thanks for dropping by today as well. It is a bright day after all. Here for a cup of tea before what? Yeah, the entry and exit ban has been lifted so I can do my job now. I guess that means Blins and Galek can breathe a little easier too. The suspicious individual turned out to be an investigator from another commune, so they still have to look into that and decide what to do. Still, it's a load off their shoulders. A bags over their face. Yes! It's always funny. I like them as a design choice. But I
always find it interesting when they do actually show like the full face. Though the only other character I can immediately think of whoever does that is Brief from Panty and Stocking. Because that face reveal was generational, I feel like.
So if they were to come, it will probably be tomorrow instead of today?
I think so.
Guma, what would you like to order?
The same as yesterday, please. I think I'll probably just be getting that going forward.
Sure thing.
Won't be long.
Ah, but I don't have your Verita leaf.
Fragrant tea with nettle and Verita leaf, if possible. I should have gotten that stupid Verita leaf, I guess. But no, I had to get this one, bitter citrus, instead of getting the Verita leaf. Oh, well. Oh, it looks nice. Couldn't find anywhere to leave. That's alright. It's still a nice relaxing cup of tea. I spoke with Scone last night. They're both emotionally awkward. I suppose is the best way to put it.
Yeah, well, Mimis are clueless, that's why.
Who can be anything bad given the world we live in? All of us carry some amount of sadness and anxiety with us.
However, with some cute, sweet desserts and a cup of delicious tea in hand, we can forget all that and smile.
Yeah, we all need that sometimes. Sorry for making you put up with all this. That's alright. Serving tea and desserts to help everyone relax is our job. We also want to help Scone and Jam in a way that only Cafe K can. Tea and sweets, I see. That does sound nice. I could go for tea. Maybe I'll make some later. I should probably get going.
Don't you want to take it easy a little?
Sorry, I'm quite busy with work. That reminds me, while I was going through Malu's belongings, I found some things you should have. Oh? Like what? Things that she used to brew tea at home. I thought you could use them here at the shop. An ice maker? How special. Thank you so much. We'll take very good care of them. You could make what Malu used to make for herself with these. Maybe that could help the twins think straight. Is this why you made the time to come here? So you were worried about Scone and Jam after all? It just happened to be a bright day, that's all. I guess I pay for my bill and go now. Thanks for the lovely tea and dessert as always. Whoa! $1,050? Why? My guy, you usually give me like 300 something for the tea. Why is it 1,050? Hello? Wait, this is way too much money. I don't think so. It is. This is at least 3 times more than what it should be. Really? I can take back what I already gave you though. If you don't want it, maybe you can use it to serve some more good tea. Perhaps for a certain pair of clueless Kemono twins. This is all I can do. That's very kind of you. I shall take it then.
Kemono is really a clueless bunch.
You're not wrong about that. I'll see you two on another bright day. I was already thinking like, does it make a difference how much stuff costs depending on what kind of dessert you put out, but... Oh.
Welcome!
I'm back.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! You sound scared.
Casey, you brought Scone with you.
I am here very begrudgingly. It took me a good while to convince her, even with my sales expertise.
You all clearly care about what happened between me and Jam. I hate to cause trouble for all of you, but I really felt uncomfortable at the thought of seeing Jam.
Keish, how did you manage to convince Scone to come? I tried selling you and Macaron's dignity.
Oh, what now?
I came on a condition that you and Macaron serve all your guests with a meow on the end of every sentence.
Ishi, you really shouldn't have promised her that without checking with us first, meow.
Exactly, meow. Macaron and I aren't that easy, you know, meow. It's not fair that we're the only ones who have to say meow, is it, meow? Ish, you suggested it, so you say it too, meow. Sorry, but I'm a wolf, Kimomimi. It's impossible for me to meow.
Just become a cat, Kimomimi, then, meow.
Sorry, I can't. Those ears are the only things I have to remember my late father by.
Oh, come on.
Welcome, meow. Huh? Why are you two meowing? I mean, one of them has cat ears, at least.
Cute, huh? You have me to thank for that.
What are you doing here? Tart asked me to come here?
Huh? She asked me too.
What is going on? I don't know. Nothing's going on. My job here is done, so I'm going.
Are you sure you won't stay for just one cup of tea?
No, I'll leave it for the evening.
Okay, I'll be sure to make it extra delicious as thanks.
Thanks. I'll be going then. Don't forget to keep meowing, yeah?
Dot.
Bruh. Have a good day, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
You sound like an evil witch's cat.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
So, what's going on? Why have you brought my sister and me here? They're trying to get us to make up.
I feel bad making two people who are younger than me worried like this.
You were the best.
No, please, it's nothing to feel bad about.
I should say meow after every sentence now? Meow? But that's exhausting. Meow. Of course, we'd all be happy to see you make up, but
this is between you two. We promised we won't interfere.
Then why bring us to Cafe K? Sure you have a place to do it?
Meow.
We thought it'd be nice to provide you with some tea, snacks, and cuteness so you can enjoy yourself somewhat. Meow.
The clueless journalist has already paid for you two, meow.
You mean your mom? Oh. So he's footing our bill, huh? Don't mind if I do then. Can I get my usual strong tea with herbs for fatigue, please? I'd like a clear tea that's also relaxing, please.
So your usuals, correct? I'll be right back with your orders, plus a little something special.
Something special? What could it be? We're gonna put ice in your tea. Watch out. Let's go and order rich tea with herbs for fatigue. Also a little something to help both of them cool their heads. Rich tea with herbs for fatigue. And something to cool their heads. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of... I haven't done this in a while. Yeah. I haven't done that in so long.
Woo! Next is Jam. Clear tea with herbs for relaxation, and can't forget a little something to help cool their heads either. So, the Darjeeling.
A lemon cane.
And ice.
Many years ago. I had to train during this stream. Many years ago, that was my voice reveal tweet, actually. Yes. These cups look really fancy.
Iced tea. Is there something special in ice cubes?
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious, but why iced tea in winter?
Well.
You go, Jam, enjoy. Iced tea kind of takes me back. Coldness really brings out the taste and fragrance. Iced tea, huh? It's a little strange to be drinking a cold beverage in winter. Oh. Doesn't it take you back, though? Back where? Don't you remember when we first arrived at Labette, Mello would make this voice after an argument? You know what, you're right. She was pretty snippy, always telling me, why did you go cool off? Iced tea during winter for the cold-hearted. I mean, iced tea, no, ice cream in winter also tastes good. I think you can have ice cream anytime, so why not have iced tea?
In the same way, you can have warm tea in the summer as well. But my feet are cold. I am freezing.
A strange coincidence, huh? Yeah, what a coincidence that we got her ice maker. It's not, Meow. Sister's brooding today while reading Mellow's letter.
A letter from Mello?
Yep, she wrote about all of you and finished with, please look after everyone at Labette. Meow.
Plus, the ice making kit is the one she used. Kumav gave it to me. Ow.
Mello and Kumav. So are you both feeling calmer, Meow?
I think so.
Yep. By the way, I couldn't find the right time to say this because of the whole meowing thing, but I've actually been pretty calm since I arrived.
Oh! You can stop now. Bless your heart, though.
Thank you. Meowing is tough.
It's not really. You just have to remember to do it after every sentence. I think that's the tough part. But if you just put it at the end of a sentence and don't change anything else about what you're saying, it's not that hard. I don't know what the original Japanese script says, though. If they maybe made it a little more into... What's the word I'm looking for? Putting a nyas in there, I mean. Also, give me a second. I am not finding a comfortable position on this chair. That also makes it so my feet are covered by the blanket. I'm free to continue the meowing. I see. Right then, here's the drink I wanted to serve you. Your only job now is to enjoy your time together. Meow.
Because our mission here at Cafe K is to serve you only the yummiest and cutest things. Meow.
Much obliged.
Hey Jam, I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't mean to say that. Why else do you have kitties?
Because I think they're cute. God forbid.
No, I'm sorry, dude. I got too emotional and pushed you too far, sis. After Mello died, I went to the Hill of Journeys and realized it won't be long before I'm buried there and forgotten too. When I thought about you living alone in the world without me, I worried about you and I didn't know what to do. Then I thought about Mallow and Gumav together but apart even while they were alive. How nice that was. Let's go. I knew it was impossible, but I just couldn't keep my cool. But today I remembered the iced tea, and it felt like Mallow was laughing at me from beyond. Helped me calm down right away. I guess this is what I get for doing things that aren't like me, huh? Well, when I thought of Mallow, something different came to mind. How so? I was sad when she died, so I tried my best not to think about it. The same went for you. I didn't want to think about you leaving me, so I tried to focus only on the past and the present. But the more memories you have after someone's gone, the more they live on in your heart. Live on in our hearts, huh? Look, even now when I'm having iced tea, I think of Mallow and everything she said, everything she was. I think we're both trying to live in the now while keeping our eyes on the past. We were too caught up in the future. Wait, you were too caught up in the future while I turned away from it. For the sake of both our futures, let's think of this moment in a good light, one where we savor the present. Well, I think you just hit the nail on the head. For now we smile and bear it. May that smile follows on our journeys. The hermits were spot on, huh? Isn't that the truth? The comforting words we wanted were right there all along. Yay! They made up. Oh my gosh, so that's what happened the past few days, huh? Hey, don't laugh. I'm flat broke thanks to Keish's bottomless pit of a stomach. You're the one who said you treat her to anything she wants, so you have only yourself to blame. I thought folks in town were exaggerating, but seeing really is believing, and reality truly is stranger than fiction. At this point, we're only missing a mention of Schrödinger's cat, and we have the classic Japanese visual novel experience. What? Huh? Why am I on fire? I'm glad to see you two have made up. Thanks to the memories, letting cooler hats prevail. We're sorry for all the trouble we caused. So much in anime over the years, yeah. Like, I'm joking, but unfortunately, it's like, if you have a vision, like, it doesn't necessarily even have to be any sci-fi visual novel, but anything, for some reason, they always put it in there. Like, okay. Like for something like 999, sure, whatever, it's fitting. Like the Zero Escape series, whatsoever. But sometimes you're reading something, it's like a romance thingy, and suddenly it's like, hey, have you heard of this concept? If the cat is dead or alive, I'm like, what does that have to do with marrying, like, the count or whatever? I don't know. It's interesting. Somnium Files is also full of like yes. And granted, they have the same writer. Or one of them at least, so. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Leave the things to Gumav and Mallow. I can just picture Mallow smiling like the cat that got the cream and Gumav being his sarcastic self. I couldn't be more grateful to the two of them for helping us find our way back to each other. Right, okay. Let me see. What is fire new? What the hell is that? Where's that from? All from Silk Song, okay. Goes without saying, huh? It's almost 4 o'clock. Yes. You're right, have I really been chatting for 4 hours? Time flew by. Alright, Dad, let us know if there's anything you need, okay? Yes, please. Do I have enough? Yes, I do have enough money. I think the absolutely most expensive things are definitely these two. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Let's just grab. You got it. You ready to mosey on home, Jam? I wanted to chat a little more since we're already here. Oh. Well, chores are probably piled up since today wasn't a day off. I'll help on account of it being my fault. No, just a little longer. What is this, opposite day? Did we switch personalities? I'm just so happy we were able to make up. All thanks to Cafe K. They're very cute. Couldn't agree more. Thank you, Tart. Macaron. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was this Kama's treat? You got it. He paid in advance. Unfortunately. No, I mean, it's good, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to buy anything on the restock, but like... I need more money. So much, Kama. We'll make sure to find another way to return the favor to you both. Much obliged. Oh, stop. Don't even worry about it. No, neither Sis nor I will be happy unless we square up the right way. Alright, fine. If you insist, I'll be gracious about it when the time comes. Thanks, Skippy. Best look forward to it. What about a nice Christmas present since it's the season? It's almost Christmas. True, it's almost Christmas. Great idea. It's such a ball to think about what to give folks. Can't wait either. Then we see you tomorrow. See you later, alligators. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. I do wonder who translated this game. Gascon has a very distinct way of speaking, but I can't place where it comes from. I'm back. Welcome home, Keys. Welcome back, Casey. Oh. What's for dinner tonight? Come on, did you have anything better to ask? Like about what happened with Scone and Jam? I can see that much just by looking at your self-satisfied expressions. Well done, you two. It's all thanks to you for bringing Scone to the cafe in the first place. I'm eternally grateful. I don't know about that. I just set the bait and reeled them in. And the bait was you two cuties. Yeah! And us having to say meow. Not sure about me, but Macron's definitely at illegal levels of adorable. Thanks for the signally sweet display of clinginess. I'm feeling full now. Oh? I said so. Guess you won't be needing dinner then. You know these things don't go in the same stomach. I could eat. Then that was great as always. I'm super full. I'm glad you liked it. Say, Macron, did you get enough sleep last night? Nope. I was up super late and now my eyelids are starting to feel real heavy. It's been a while since I heard anyone say that. You must have been thinking about the whole situation with Scone and Jam. Now that it's solved, I'm super chill, so my sleepiness is going through the roof. Well, maybe you should call it a night then. If there are any chores or housework you still need to do, I think I can take care of them for you. I might just take you up on that offer, though the thought of leaving anything to a klutz like you scares me. Hey! Rude. I'm just kidding. Besides, I don't have any chores to do this evening, so you're safe. So it might be a little early. But good night, you two. Good night, Macron. Night. Good work today. Will we have some tea? She must be exhausted. She didn't even have her usual bedtime tea. And despite all of that, she still made that wonderful meal for us. She loves cooking, so I don't think it was too tough for her. But she's always pushing herself and doing her best. Speak for yourself. You work just as hard. I happen to know that you were up really late last night too. I've got my responsibilities as manager, as well as the oldest of the world's cutest girl. I think the hardworking manager deserves another present. Yeah, maybe some Verita leaf? Maybe. You know? None of these are Verita leaves. Let's see. Ah, Venus hip. It's still not the Verita leaf. I'm gonna get it anyway. Here you go. I'm happy to be able to make Cafe K that little bit more successful. Yes. 2 more. The Verita leaf and 1 other thing, I'm guessing, is what we're missing. Thank you so much. With your help, we keep being able to expand the shop's repertoire. Glad to hear it. Nakaran's not here, but do you still want to have our evening tea time? I'd love to, thanks. If it's not too much trouble, I think I'd like to try that iced tea that Mallow used to make. No problem. We'll blend what you like. I guess the usual. Certainly, I'll be right back. I always wanted to say the usual. Makes me feel like a true regular. The usual. Usual blend, but in an iced tea instead. So, doors. And the oven. And some ice. And you take it easy. When the room's warm like this, iced tea is perfect even in winter. The flavor's a little different than when it's hot too. Tea was lovely as always, thanks Tart. I should be thanking you for expanding our tea leaf and herb selection. I think of it as a gift for letting me stay here, don't sweat it. To be fair, yeah. Like, I'm assuming, like, actually having to pay for all of this would cost me a good amount of money. But then we'll both just be thankful to each other. By the way... You look a little tired today. I know you stayed up late yesterday, so don't push yourself too hard. Oh, I'm sorry to make you worry. Get an early night today, okay? An early night. Okay. There was no today in there. I will. Well, I do have to check out inventory before I can call it a day. No rest for the wicked. Don't let me keep you. I'm just gonna bask in the afterglow of this tea a while longer, then I'll hit the hay. Good idea. We need our rest so we don't oversleep. Keep doing what you're doing, okay? But don't push yourself too hard. Right. You too, Kishi. Thanks. It's a little early, but good night. Good night, Keish. I'm going to head over to the other room to do my chores now. I'm so glad we don't actually have to worry about restocking. It's just like you buy the thing once and then you have it available. Came off! My ears are starting to fall apart. And I don't have any spares. I forgot something. You're human! There we go. Oh, Tard, you're such a scatterbrain. Did your ear just come off? I have no idea what you're talking about. No, but you're not getting out of this. That was really clumsy of me. What? Huh? Why are you putting on an ad quiche? Why were those fake ears? I didn't want to be ostracized by the Kemono for being a regular old human. You know, the people in the bed would never do that. I guess, but maybe there's a different reason why everyone's nice to you. And what would that be? Because you're such a cutie. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm not as cute as you, so I can't afford to be myself around the others. You know that's not true. You look like a freaking model. Yeah, like what? I'm not talking about appearance. I don't have the strength you do to live as a human among the Kemono. That's why I really appreciate it if you could keep this between us. Okay? Of course I can keep it a secret, but... Thank you. On that note, I'm going to bed. Wait, what? I got so many questions! You're tired, right? And I am too. Can this talk wait till another night? I guess, but now it's gonna be bugging me. Just hold on until tomorrow night, okay? I'll answer any questions you have when we're alone. Fine. Promise? Promise. Okay. Good night for real this time. Good night, Keys. Keys is not a Kemono. With all the excitement, I'm not feeling even a little bit sleepy anymore. Okay. Huh. Pandemic. Today marks 1 year since the pandemic spread across the whole of Eurasia. Though as some of our readers may be aware, the pandemic had already ravaged multiple countries before governments officially announced its existence, but the exact date it started was much earlier. Much has happened in this past year: the appearance of Kemono, the collapse of governments worldwide, the rise of burgeoning communes headed by corporations and civilian associations, the degradation of modern cultural standards, the chaos caused by whispers that 80% of the world's population is already gone, the rampant conspiracy theories that continue to plague those who remain. The world has changed. We are at this very moment in a new era. No one knows what the future holds, and yet that is precisely why we must smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. It's been a full year since the Kemono virus pandemic hit, but do you know why it spread in the first place? We all know stress makes the progress faster. In other words, psychogenic factors like fear and anxiety. Why is unknown. If you want to know more, the day marks 1 year since the beginning of the Kemono virus pandemic. In that time, Ataraxia has distributed tablets to over 1 billion people. It is thanks to Ataraxia that humanity persists after the fall of government. Okay. Is today's joke gonna be any better? It's fine. A moment of silence is worth a night of ennui every once in a while. Oh. Okay. No joke this time. Day 159 since symptom onset. I myself, I can still think. Tomorrow will be sunny, same as today. However, bleak skies are on the horizon in the following days. Okay. Sunny! Sunny day! Morning! Your little sis got a full night of sleep and is raring to go. At least one of us did. Good morning. What's up? You're looking tired. A bunch of stuff happened last night, so I had trouble falling asleep. Is that why you slept in a little later? Don't worry about her. You always have bright on time, huh, Kishi? It's a habit. I must have an internal clock like a rooster. Ah, and he thought you were a wolf, Kemono. You sure you're not a chicken? Maybe I should make my next day's chicken one. Oh, what are you saying? You can't change your Kemono ears. Are you crazy? You okay, Tart? You're kinda overreacting. I wonder why.
It's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't want to be too cute after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, it's nothing, like Tart said.
Alright, I better head off to work.
Don't worry about it.
Have a good day, Kissy. Have a good day.
See you in the evening.
Huh? What? You were kind of giving off the vibe that you want Kishi out of the house ASAP. Did you two get into an argument or something?
No, everything's totally normal.
Well, if you're not fighting, then it's none of my business. No, we're not fighting, don't worry. Oh, but something did happen, didn't it?
Please don't ask me about this anymore, it's embarrassing.
You're lousy at hiding things, sis. As long as it's not something negative, I won't pry. It's okay, it's not hurting anyone or causing trouble. Then I won't prod you anymore about it.
I'm blessed with a little sister who's not only cute but understands me too. Sniff.
You should think you're lucky start. Anyway, let's design an dessert recipe for today.
Yes, please. What else do we have? Galette and blends might show up today. Ooh, those look nice. Oh, apple pie. Well, what do Galette and blends like? Kitty stuff, maybe. Something sophisticated, maybe. Kitty stuff. Well, I cannot put something sophisticated and kitty stuff out at the same time. How's that supposed to work? Custard pie, maybe. Custard pie? Sophisticated? Maybe. Hi, Kari! Good I can't say evening now. Good evening. How are you? The song is super fun. Yeah, let's go for the custard pie. I would count this as a sophisticated thing. Who knows? I'm good. I'm a little hungry, not gonna lie. But other than that, I'm good.
Today's dessert will be custard pie. Alright, time to fight through the sleepiness and get through this shift. You're the only one feeling sleepy now.
Okay.
Kemono shock.
It's a very cute game. But it's hiding a pretty dark outlook behind it. Like, oh, okay. Oh. Like, it's still very much fun to play, but it's like, okay, yeah, okay. We're living in a post-pandemic world. 80% of the human population seems to have died. People now get animal ears and tails when they're close to dying. They're like, oh, okay. That's fun. Yeah. Oh no. Good day. We had one character already actually go on the Rainbow Road. Songs in an autoplay since the beginnings of Yoka. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. There were times when I tried to, on my personal YouTube account, where I tried to go through like playlists of liked videos, liked music, blah blah blah, but those existed. or there's stuff in there that I've liked long before like YouTube Music came around. So there's like entire Let's Play videos and stuff in there. It's like, yeah, I don't think that really counts as music anymore, YouTube. Music, a 2-hour long video of someone playing a game. Music to my ears.
Come on, you've been coming every day lately, huh?
It is a bright day after all. He does genuinely show up on every day when the weather's nice, it seems. Is that the only reason? It's not. Of course not. I'm here for the delicious tea and scrumptious snacks.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for the compliment. So, come on, what would you like to order? I still don't I still don't have the Verita leaf. This guy must hate me at this point. Like, he orders the same thing every day, and I don't have the Verita leaf ever. Like, I think by the third time I would have been like, okay, maybe you should make it an effort to get the Verita leaf in. Like, he comes in every day and I don't have it. The usual, please.
Of course, we'll bring it out in a jiffy.
And Verita leaf if possible. I don't have Verita leaf. I have almost everything else at this point. Oh well. He likes it without the Verita leaf, but I still feel bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
I couldn't find anywhere to leave. Yeah. That's alright. How nice of him. Was everything alright yesterday after I left?
How'd the thing with scone and jam? Yes, it's all.
Oh.
Welcome. Hey, things were yesterday.
Case in point. Speak of the devil.
Who are you calling a devil? You. The devil of restocking.
I was just asking how your little sibling squabble worked out.
Oh, hey, Bigger Mom.
Good morning.
The sibling squabble's all sorted out now, thanks to you two.
Ooh.
You and Mallow, you're both looking out for us, even now. It's embarrassing to say, but thank you. I owe you one, both of you.
I would have thought the more embarrassing part was the fact that you're still getting into arguments with your sister at your age. That's not nice. That's not very nice to say. But I'm relieved. Mallow cared a lot about you two. If something were to happen to either of you, I wouldn't be able to face her. And if you ended up dispirited, I think Labette would be far too quiet. It wouldn't feel right.
You were worried about them the whole time, huh, Guma? You're a nice person at heart, aren't you?
Let's just say you're stuck with me.
Well, I'm thankful to have someone nice, even if I can't get rid of you. Scone, is it your day off?
Normally it would be, but a bunch of stuff piled up over the last few days, and now I've got to work. Oh.
Huh. So you're slacking off? Nope. I got Jam's permission to come over because Gamaf was gonna be here and I wanted to thank him.
Oh.
So you won't be staying for tea and dessert? Don't be silly. I need my morning dose of cute and tasty. How is that any different than slacking off? So today I take my usual rich cup of tea to help with my fatigue, but with some herbs to warm me up. Feeling cold. Yeah, it's been rough these past few days. Sure thing, we're bringing it out to you shortly. Oh no. Rich tea with herbs for fatigue, plus something to warm the body. Oh no. Something to warm the body, so cider bloom. And your fatigue. Imagine making this an iced tea now, just to defeat the whole purpose. Smells as good as ever, and I'm getting a hint of apple too. I added a little cider bloom. Mellow and macaron liked it in their tea. It's going to be sunny from today on, and maybe some cloudy days and even a bit of snow. Is that why you're feeling cold? Maybe. I'm already taking precautions against chills and poor circulation though. What kind of precautions? A little nightcap before bed. Ooh, that can negatively affect your sleep quality, you know? Also, I heard it does bad things to your complexion. I'll be careful. I heard that you had been enjoying a cup of hot wine every night for the past while. The mulled wine's actually non-alcoholic. The only thing I'm drunk on is the atmosphere. There aren't any shops that serve liquor in La Bed, are there? Officially, the restaurants here can only serve you a certain amount of alcoholic beverages, but there's no limit to what one can enjoy at home. I see. The hot wine they serve at the Sleeping Rabbit is actually made from grape juice. Kinderwein, they call it. Listen. Listen. All of the other stuff is French inspired. Why are we calling the non-alcoholic wine children's wine? Why are we suddenly taking German again? Why do they limit it? Probably something to do with public safety. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that it's because Mayor Galette is a complete lightweight. Somehow I can't quite imagine him losing his composure like that. I hope he comes by. I like Galette's design. I should probably get going. Heading to work? Indeed. I don't have a wonderfully reliable little sister like someone here, so I can slack off whenever I please. Ooh. I have you know I work hard. Those Kinder, they love the wine. Those children, they crave the mineral. Check, please. Lovely tea as always. I'm gonna head out too. Thanks again for my daily dose of cuteness and tasty treats. No, thank you. Oh, you guys said mineral jokes in like a zillion years. That's funny. You must have missed the one I made when we had that goat in the tree in Ryza. Because that's the first thing I thought of. It's like, oh, that goat is in places it shouldn't be. Makes me feel old, but that's the first thing I think of. Going to slag off in town, are we? I'm going back to the farm to help Jam. You identify with it. I see. Make sure to take the time to appreciate Jam while you can. I don't need you to tell me that. Thanks for everything today, you two. I'll see you again on another bright day then. See you girls. Jem will be here this evening, so look after her for me. I hunger. I bought salty chips because I was really craving them some days ago. And the funniest thing, when I opened them, I was like, they're not actually that good. But now that it's been a few days, they start tasting better and better. For some reason. So... The unfortunate part is just trying to eat anything while I have to read out everything myself is like impossible. Sweet potato chips, one of those so sharp you had to— oh my god. That sounds stressful. But if it had the same happen, not with sweet potato chips because I don't like sweet potato, but hurting your gums. That's crazy though. Oh, hello ladies. Hey. There he is. Hello Gellert, hello Benz. Feels like we haven't seen you two in a while. About 3 days I reckon. Not sure that's long enough to count as a while. Considering the entire game is like 21 days long. I was coming almost every day before that, so perhaps that's why. You mentioned before that you're only free on Tuesdays and Fridays. Today must be special. Labette was on high alert with a suspicious character around town, but it just turned out to be one of Soldate's investigators. Without your tea and sweets, I don't think I could have made it through. Your shop has kept me going through it all. Oh, thank you. We're just happy that we can support you in our own way, but it sounds like we need to get you our desserts at stat. That would be lovely, thank you. I would like a bitter tea paste nouveau, blended with herbs to help with allergies and aging. The usual then. There's not too much trouble. I'd like a fragrant black tea on ice, Nepal if you have it, and some grape-scented herbs. I still don't have the Nepal tea, but we do have the grape-scented herbs. That's coming right up. I think I should finally be able to give him the tea that he actually wants. So, uva. Anti-allergy. And aging, cinnamon. And the one for reliving. And holds of it, helping him. I hope he shows up in another 3 days, because I need to actively remember to give him the happy birthday one. He's the only one whose birthday actually works out for that. A fragrant black tea, ideally Nepal, but I don't have Nepal. I do, however, have Darjeeling. Oh, and served ice. Oh, okay. Where are my grapes? There they are. It's not my birthday. And on ice. My birthday is in another, a little more than another half year actually. Technically August is more than just half a year, but in my head it's always like when it's my birthday, for me half a year has passed. So like December, Christmas time and the like, and the New Year is always like the complete other end of the spectrum. There we go. Another delicious brew. The bitterness and spicy flavor make such a wonderful combination. Here's your order, blends. Enjoy! Smells great, so nice and cold. Yay! Perfect. Magnifique. The tea and sweets are making me feel at peace. Oh, he's... Great job today. Thank you for putting in so much effort. What's been keeping you busy? This investigation with the authorities in Seoul, background checks, looking for any other suspicious activity in other communes, inspecting the equipment and reconfirming guidelines when an infraction occurs. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of work. Because it is. I would assume because it is a lot of work. I've seen firsthand how Mayaga lad works all about. He doesn't rest for an instant. Aww. I truly respect what he does. After all, when it comes to patrols, defense and evacuation protocols, time is of the essence. By the way, the investigator from Seoul was nothing but cautious. We looked into them and they posed absolutely no threat to our commune. In the end, we had nothing to worry about. That's good. These guys are not going to leave before I have my... Yeah, no. Which means we don't have enough money. Hello everyone, I'm just here to make sure you're all stocked up on everything you need. I know. And I just want to thank you for yesterday for helping my sister and I. Now don't thank us. Cafe Case, we likely to have played a part no matter how small. Yeah, it was all worth it to see you smile again, Gem. Oh, you're going to make me blush. Anyway, back to business. Is there anything you two need to stock up on? Unfortunately, I don't have the money. I would like to buy stuff, but I don't have enough money. Which is a shame. Alright. You know, Scone stopped in for tea this morning. Can we get you anything to drink? Thanks for the offer, but I have to get going. I'm on duty, so I can't afford to slack off as much as she does. She's also on duty, but yet she slacks off all the time. But I'll be back to see you two on Wednesday for some rest and relaxation next time. Okay. Right, we'll see you then. Hey, can't wait. I'm relieved to know that we won't be seeing any more sisterly spats between the two of you. You mean even you knew we were having issues? Girl, the entire town knew you were having issues. It's pretty obvious. But of course, all of Labed knew there was trouble in paradise. Well travelled fast, especially since Scone was making a scene in town every night, drowning her sores in hot wine. I'll never live this down. I'm gonna give that sister of mine an earful when I get home. That's it. I'm making Scone 12 of all liquors from now on, even the non-alcoholic kinds. Some try to use alcohol to numb their pain, but end up losing themselves in the process. Everything in moderation. Oh, right. And though I hate to admit it, I'm speaking from experience. I had a problem with alcohol in my younger days. It caused nothing but heartache. Oh. I guess all people do silly things when they're young, even you. I wish I could attribute it all to my foolish youth and leave it in the past, but no, some mistakes last a lifetime. Oh? Alcohol's much scarier than I thought. That it is. That it is. Which is also why I dislike how it's so normalized. To be like, oh, when, like as adults, I guess, when you're out and about, you always need to be drinking alcohol. It's like, you guys can have fun without alcohol. Also, in my personal opinion, most alcohol is just too fucking expensive for what I get from it. I just get tired as hell. Like, okay, thanks. I just spent a bunch of money to drink something that gets me tired even more quickly. Cool. Love that. What's the point, you know? Don't you fret. It's only frightening for those who have issues with self-control, such as myself. But some people have no problem maintaining a healthy relationship with alcohol. Clearly my sister isn't one of them. She makes a fool of me just about every time she picks up a glass. So I better get home and teach her the error of her ways. I'm going to make sure she gets her life back on track. Yep, after all, it's our duty to keep our siblings in line. Hi! I'm good, how are you doing? Scone and I really have to step out of Big Sister game up. Thanks again, I'll head back to the farm now. Mega lad, Blintz, good luck with your work. I so tired of macaron, I'll be back tomorrow. I suppose the two of us should be heading out too. Right, excuses. You are excused. Thanks for making time for us, especially when you're so busy. Oh, the pleasure's all ours. Things will be winding down, so be free as a bird again tomorrow. I'll stop by in the evening. Oh, yay! You're welcome anytime. I can't thank you ladies enough for these moments of respite. Money, money, money. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Good day to you both. Thanks, I hit the spot. I just had to serve good tea. Everything else is macaron. Jenny! Seems like it though. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In the Kemono world. Yeah, doesn't really fit. I'm back. Welcome home, Kish. How was your day, Kishi? My lockdown supplies and cold weather goods were selling like hotcakes. Everyone must be stocking up since it's going to snow again this week. But I hear that the sleeping rabbit has seen a lot less foot traffic since a noisy new regular stopped showing up. It's just one of the unexpected side effects of helping Scone get back on track. Oh, is Scone doing less drinking and more working? Won't that mean Cafe K is going to lose out on business too? In a newest world. True! But newest world doesn't have money. That's the problem. You know what I found in the depths of like all of the stuff I have for the overlay? I found this coffee thingy that I don't even remember when I put it in there, and I'm just thinking like, oh, I feel like having that on stream is a little too in your face, but I don't know. You want me to change that?
Everyone take care of themselves first, okay?
Uh-oh, I never thought about it that way.
No, I think we have enough customers, even if Scone showed up less. She has to show up for restocking anyway. Oh man, I really overdid it on food again today.
Your big appetite is keeping all of the shops in La Bed in business.
But come spring, Keisha's going to leave us. We're all just using the same five bugs to like go around. Yeah, I'll be continuing my journey north.
You see, I've been wondering, why did you start your journey in the first place?
It's a long story. I'll need more than one night to tell it, and you'll have to get some tissues ready. There won't be a dry eye in this place.
I'm not sure if you're being serious or not.
Now, come on. Would I ever lie to you?
I guess we all tell white lies now and again. That's just part of being human.
Then maybe a little bribery will restore your faith in me. Go ahead and pick something for my wares. Yes, actually. Maybe some verita. Maybe some verita leaf. No! That is not verita leaf. Oh! Aha! Rooibos and verita leaf. Oh! Let's get it, finally. A little gift from one honest businesswoman to another. Thanks, but some of this is all making my head hurt. Probably because you were up too late last night. You need to make sure you're getting your 8 hours in time.
I would have it if it weren't for a certain someone. Wait, did something happen between you two after I went to bed last night? Kishi, if my sister's being a pain, just say the word.
Don't blame me, I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it, Macaron. We just talked so much the time got away from us, that's all.
Actually, I saw you didn't do nearly enough talking. That's why my mind was racing all night long. Whatever you say, sis. Anyway, if you're having trouble sleeping, why don't we have some tea to help with that tonight?
She's right. Maybe something to relax you or help with your fatigue. A warming blend might also help you sleep.
Good idea. One pot of tea that'll make my dear sister feel right as rain then, please.
Okay then, coming right up. Man's just so worn out. This tea needs herbs to warm the body, fight fatigue, aid relaxation, and aid sleep. Oh, everything. A little bit of everything. Okay, hold on. Warm the body. Fight fatigue. Aid relaxation. And aid sleep. Oh, that's the most I can ever put in there. Enjoy. The ultimate sleeper tea. Paying for your sins. Take it easy. Ningiri, cider bloom, sacred blossom, lemon cane, and honeybee balm. One of my favorite teas loaded with an assortment of helpful herbs. That is a lot of herbs.
Great job, sis. One serve this is sure to wash away all your fatigue.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice.
Delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. What better way to spend the night?
Very true. Singing a whole new world. It's a great question because I only watched Aladdin like 2 years ago? 3 years ago for the first time, so. And in German at that, so. Do I have a favorite? Yes, The Little Mermaid. But specifically the German dub from '89. Because there's 3 separate German dubs for The Little Mermaid. There's the original from '89. There's an Austrian one from also '89, which has a few different people in it. Like, you cannot find it legally anywhere, I feel like. I also don't understand the actual reasoning behind it. But it is out there, and it sounds funny as hell, the few parts you can find on YouTube. And then there's the '98 German dub, where they have someone else voice Ariel specifically, and a few other roles as well, and they try to make the text more modern and feminist, but the more years that pass, the less it holds up, actually, like, unfortunately. So I grew up with the '89 version. That's probably also why I like it best. Nue is pronounced Nue. We're just poking fun at the fact that New. We're just putting Nue in spots where Nu would go, even if it's not the same pronunciation. Sleeping Beauty. I think for me it just depends on which language I originally watched them in. Because, for example, like Frozen, I like more in English. I don't like the German version of Frozen as much. Like, I gotta say, Idina Menzel just hits it out of the park. More than... I don't know who did the German Elsa's voice. The text is a very literal translation. It really depends on the movie. Some are better, some are worse, in my opinion. And Frozen specifically has very literal translations of the lyrics, and it just doesn't sound as good, in my opinion. Congratulations on your new car. Yes. Sleeping Beauty is a nice movie. Definitely none.
Yep, couldn't agree more. Okay, so it's time for you to catch up on some much needed sleep. No, we wanted to talk.
Get in bed while the tea's keeping you warm.
But, Akish, we promised to chat more. I wanted to pick up where we left off. Besides, I can't fall asleep if I'm tossing and turning all night wondering what comes next. No? That's so interesting. Care to share?
No.
It's, I have to keep the fact that Keisha isn't a Kemono a secret. Come on, Tart, play it cool.
It's about why I'm living on the road, same as what you asked before.
Ah, the long story you mentioned. The one you couldn't fit in one night, and especially not without crying. As much as I want to put this to bed, I do feel like this is worth staying up for.
Okay, I'll give you the short version then. Oh! I want to make a newer car. Hell yeah. I think these design heavy cars have to be really expensive to maintain though, because there's no way you actually drive them around, right? Like maintaining a car that you don't even use. You're a lot more blasé about this than I thought you'd be. I'm looking for my dad, who should be in the next country over. Mom gave me a letter addressed to him before she died.
Ah, Okay, and you're going through the mountains to get there?
I heard that the other roads are being blocked off by some unsavory communes. What about a newer horse cart? What? And what horse are we gonna take? The one from Atelier Lulua's artwork, or hello? Horses are also expensive to maintain. I heard that the other roads are being blocked off by some unsavory communes. You heard right. Crossing the mountains is the safest route right now. Or it would be if it wasn't winter. Is your father well? No clue. I know he was a researcher for the World Health Organization though, so he's lucky enough to have good doctors. He's alive at the very least. It'd be a shame if he's already kicked the bucket.
And when you talk about him, I get the feeling there's some bad blood between the two of you.
Not really. He tried to make things work on his end. I just don't care enough for him to do the same.
I feel bad for him.
Anyway, that's why I'm on the road.
Thank you, Kishi, for trusting us with something so personal.
It's fine. I wasn't trying to hide it anyway. Think you two can sleep easy now?
Of course. What about you, sis? Not tossing and turning after hearing what you wanted, right?
Can't say. I'm still curious about Kishi's secret while Macaron's here.
No, I'll be sleeping like a log tonight. Alrighty, let's all go to bed then so we can wake up nice and refreshed tomorrow morning.
I've got a long day ahead of me.
I'm going to read the newspaper a bit first. Oh, weren't you the one who wanted to go to bed early?
Leave soon, okay? Don't make this into a habit.
I won't, thank you. You promise? Okay then. Good night, sis. Good night, Kishi.
Night.
Good night.
That was close. Almost like Kishi's secret slip. I have to ask about it tomorrow night. She's gonna string us along with something else every single day to not tell us. I can just see it. Departures and send-offs. Today is Send-off Day, a day of remembrance in honor of those who journeyed forth before us. It was first held on December 31st last year and was established by founding member Monica, also known as the creator of the Hill of Journeys monument. Monica herself departed on her own journey just yesterday. Many of our neighbors here in Labette have journeyed forth this year, including this author's own soulmate. Though they are no longer with us, parts of them still linger. Memories, belonging, habits, proof that they lived, that they were here with us. They will never fade so long as we who witnessed the departure still remain. And so we gather today not to move on, but to remember, to send them off not with tears but with smiles. So that the proof that they lived remains, so that the proof that we lived shines ever brighter. So that one day when journey beckons for us, we too shall meet up with a smile. The horse cart is for fitting you pretty close. Ah. True. What do we have on this one? Have you heard the theory that the Kemono virus is a trial for becoming an angel? They say if you're chosen one, the last thing you grow is a pair of wings, and that's your ticket to heaven. Divine intervention, I tell you. Okay. The local regions have shown clear signs that tablet inflation has stabilized to a healthy degree. Due to bestiol's decline, interference with factory construction efforts have ceased, and the supply of tablets in circulation has been... Done at dumps, feeling that I knew this fine evening. A man with a penchant for the nightlife became a lion with me. Wow, he said. It's so easy now that I've got another excuse for cheating. Because what's the king of the jungle without a harem, eh? I don't like the Joker station. A 160 since symptom onset. And myself, I can still think. Tomorrow will be cloudy, however the temperature is expected to drop even further later on. Please take care not to be caught unawares. Okay.
Sleepy time. Morning, sis. Did you sleep well?
I slept.
That sure is a face you're making.
I can't help it. There's something bothering me, but I don't know what to do about it.
Still being able to think to realize what's happening to them. Yeah, no one's sad. No one said you stop thinking, right? Who knows? Maybe on the last day we'll hear it and it's like the bestial thingy. No, I need to tell your cute, adorable, and super talented little sister all about it. Nah, I know I can always talk to you about anything, but not this. Are you sure? It's clearly eating away at you. See, it's someone else's secret. I don't have the right to tell you. To be clear, that someone else is me. But, Quiche, should you be telling her that? It's fine. I trust Macaron. Also, it's not fair to put you through all this stress. Oh, no wonder you were acting weird around Quiche yesterday. I should give you two some time to talk then. Maybe I'll go to bed earlier tonight. Can I be making mistakes at work because you're distracted all day? My little sister's such a good girl. Thanks. I'll make sure to explain everything to Todd in full detail. Sounds great. See, sis, that thing that's been eating away at you is going to be fixed tonight. So now you can head into work with a smile. Yes, always smiling and happy is our motto after all. Too always so optimistic. Maybe I could learn a thing or two. I'll try to match that energy at work myself. Speaking of, time I headed out. Okay, when you heard I actually still transform and then come back to life as animals. It's like, oh yeah, they shed like the soul, they shed the human body and just full on turn into an animal. So the bones they bury or whatever is just empty. Wah wah wah. I don't know. All I know is I'm freezing despite already having socks and pants and a blanket on. Good luck, Kishi. Take care, Kish. Be sure to come back on time. I'm getting the full story out of you one way or another. I promise. I won't put either of you through all the stress anymore. See you later. Oh. Well then. Okay, first order of businesses. What's the dessert of the day today? That's a good question. Today's Tuesday, so Galadan Blitz should be coming around. It's also December 24th. You know what that means? Do I know what that means? I don't have anything special I could put out for Christmas. Cream puffs, maybe. I'm gonna go with the cream puffs. They look nice. There is no way I can put out every single thing. Ladies and gentlemen, today's dessert is cream puffs. The dab but the body still transforms into a fully animal. Oh, ooh. Yeah, that's scary. I'd rather not imagine that. Today's December 24th, Christmas Eve. Let's put a smile on everyone's face today, too. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. Welcome! Who's our first guy? Oh! Good day. I have the very to leave now. Hello, Gamov. It's always nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming out to spend your Christmas Eve here. Not at all. I should be out of the house today. Christmas Eve is an auspicious day for me, after all. It is? What? Humanity is increasing the animal count and I'm also taking revenge. No! Really? How so? Yes, that's the day Mel and I first got together. Anniversary. Aww. It is! I'm honored that you choose to spend such a special day at Cafe K. This is one of our special places after all. It's only fitting. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. What can I get for you today?
I'd like the bland mellow life, please. No. I finally have a stupid Verity leaf and he wants something else. Of course, we'll bring it out to you shortly. Of course. Of course. Just my luck. A cup of Mando's favorite blends. Sure. Because I remember that. I do remember. It's a cider bloom and nettle, but fuck you, my guy. Damn it! I mean, thank you for coming by. Obviously. I appreciate it. Do you have... I can't say Merry Christmas. Yay! Merry Christmas! You're putting it in. There's one comedian I see sometimes on TikTok who actually has like the legal rights to marry people as well. Like I imagine along the same lines, it's like, oh yeah, oh, you're a VTuber, but you have, I don't remember what it's called. You're an officiant? Can you officiate my wedding? You just have a TV in the back with the model like going, you may now kiss the bride. Leave this place at once after drinking and pay me. Yes, so true. Scent, a taste, it's also divine.
Spent contains cider bloom to help boost your circulation. It's great for protecting against the cold weather we're getting now.
Interesting. A cup of tea that warms both body and soul. Christmas Eve already, how time flies.
How do you usually spend your Christmas Eve?
Work, mainly. Aw.
Oh man, she must have been upset that you couldn't go on a date with her.
No, actually. She said she loved seeing me hard at work. She'd always watch over me from behind when I worked at home.
Ah, that's so romantic.
It's nice. It's almost the end of the year. Will Cafe K be closed for the holidays? Nope.
Not us. We'll be open all 365 days of the year.
What if it's a year that has 366 days? You're a very hard worker.
Thank you. That doesn't feel like work to me at all. I'm happy as long as I get to keep running Cafe K together with Macaron.
Then I pray their happiness lasts forever.
Hehehe.
I should pay off.
Back to work already?
Yes, but first I'm going to add to the Hill of Journeys.
To go on a date with Mallow?
Yes, that's exactly it. Check, please. Thank you as always for the lovely tea.
Yippee!
When she's alone soon. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna keep the cafe open. Or more like, she's gonna have to make it a tea house. And only offer tea.
So come back again anytime.
Good day to you both. Speaking of tea, hold on. Yep, my roommate cannot hear me, it seems. Trying to ask for a tea, but she can't hear me. Hey, this is just... Oh, I'm back. That's an interesting combination. Ah, it's not every day you see you two together. Yes, you're right. Here at least we do. Here at least. We do hang out every now and then though. Moved into the bed on the same day after all.
Keisha's been helping me out ever since I got here. That's nice. I was just thinking it's rare to see you with someone other than Galad. Usually you stick to him like glue. Unfortunately, an issue came up with one of the Christmas events. He was forced him to run off and deal with it. I'd hoped he'd be here today. Ah yes, the further you get into the game, the more the more typos and the like will show up. Poor Galad, always so much on his plate. I'm glad he's here though. What will I about do without him? I know, right? He's so cool. He got off work early and went straight to the church to help people bake cookies for tomorrow. Yeah, Blintz is a real Galad fanboy. Let him breathe and he'll instantly start preaching the gospel of Galad at you. Enjoy your food. What do you mean, fanboy? I simply give the man the respect he deserves. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night. Can we at least order before you start preaching again? Fine, I have my usual in an iced tea. Okay. I'll have a cup of Doors with some herbs that are good for the throat, please. Good for the throat? Okay. Not a problem. We have those out for you in just a second. Soon I will have them all. He wants his usual blends of the refreshing iced tea. His usual, but I cannot even make it with the tea he likes even more. Because I don't have Nepal, but at least I can put everything else in. Where is it? Where is it? Elder Scurry. And you want it iced. Kappa. Very nice. The usual fail tea, please. I mean, no, it does count. It's one of those where it's like, if you can make it with Nepal tea, sure, but it doesn't seem to be a failure if you don't have it. So. And you want some Doors with Moving. Thank you for the ID time and the pad. $455 pieces of bear. I remember. I don't even have the bear here though. He's at my parents' place. Which is a shame. The 455 pieces of bear. So nice and cold. Big fan of iced teas, huh? Yes, it's a bit extravagant, but it's worth it. Nothing beats a nice cold drink in a warm room. Here's your tea, Kishi, enjoy. Delicious as always. Nothing better after a long day at work. Didn't you walk a lot less than usual today? In terms of hours, sure, but I burned a lot more calories than usual. Adds up to the same. So what made you come here together? I ran into Blintz at the market. He wanted advice, but it was too heavy a topic to discuss here and then, so we gravitated to the cafe. Too heavy? Let us know if there's anything we can do. We're more than happy to help. December 26th is Galet's birthday. I've been racking my brains trying to think of a good present for him. I keep thinking about his birthday just so I don't forget to give him a tea. It is. Oh, we'll have to get him a present too. He's done so much for us, Macaron. What would he be happy with though? Back to square one it is. That is a good question. Could I please ask your opinions? He doesn't want her opinion. Ooh. Linz, what presents were you happy to get in the past? Handmade accessories and the like. Then why not do the same and give Galed a handmade present for his birthday? And would he be happy with something like that? Don't worry, the whole point of giving presents is to tell people they mean a lot to you. It's a thought that counts. It's not on your birthday. I am glad I don't have a December birthday. But I do know a lot of people who have like December birthdays that aren't special days. Hello? Alles gut bei dir? I'm not getting any answers, but I need to know. Cooking noises. Cooking noises. Isn't it laying it on too thick? Shouldn't I be more reserved? When something practical will be better, at least I could use it. I'm not sure. If you're that worried about it, then maybe you should just ask him yourself. You could make him a bracelet, for example. But I want it to be a surprise. And there's the conundrum. Sorry. We'll find something. Oh, I know. Tired macaron. What if you ask Aled what he likes first? See the conversation towards that the next time he comes to the cafe alone. Keep it natural though, so Blint's surprise won't be ruined. Okay. Really? Say no more, we're on the case. Thank you, that'd be a great help. Keisha approves, and I can tell at least Macaron has a good head on her shoulders. I have to ask, why do you trust Keisha so much? We have a lot in common. It's a lot easier to trust someone who's gone through similar things in life as you. Which is funny, because if Blintz were to know that she's not actually a Kemono, I think he would be way... He wouldn't talk to her. Yeah, no food for me. Actually, she's reheating her food from yesterday. I don't know what I want yet, so... And I'm gonna stream for a while longer, so... May I ask what things? Turd, I can feel you staring holes in my ears. I was wondering if it had to do with that. No, that's a whole different can of worms. Blintz is referring to our relationship with our family being similar. Sorry, what kind of worms? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Would it be okay to ask about those family relationships you're talking about? I don't mind, personally. Blintz. If you're okay with it, then me too. Alright, let's see. Both of us hate our moms and don't know our dads. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess that's the fastest way to sum it up, yes. Me and Keisha were both abandoned by our mothers after the pandemic for Kemono related reasons. I was also born out of wedlock, and my father was never a part of my life. Keisha's father wasn't a part of hers because he was always working. But even though we have similar backgrounds, Keisha came out much better, much more sociable. That's why I respect and trust her so much. Stop, you make me blush. So the surprise cookies come in stealthily stashed away from whenever you have. True. We do have a bunch of cookies still. I mean, from all of our Christmas baking, but like, that's not a full food. I still can't believe the ears are fake. You get an entire achievement, by the way, for that situation with the ears, apparently. Like, oh, okay. Shock. Is what you said about your situation family really true? It's true. My mom abandoned me because of Kemono reasons, and I never really knew my dad. I just know he was some kind of researcher. Interesting. She didn't say it was because she became a Kemono, so maybe there's some other Kemono related reason. I mean, we already know that Keisha's mom is dead, so I'm assuming Keisha's mom became a Kemono and died. No? Sorry for interrupting, but still, abandoning your own child like that? What a terrible mother. Thank you. Lynn said it was because of the Kemono thing, but how could being a Kemono lead to something like that? When I first got my Kemono ears, all I heard was, I can't bear to watch. It's too horrible. I can't take it. It's awful. I agree, but it can't be helped. Humans and Kemono just don't mix. I don't think that's true. Oh, it is, trust me. Why else would my mother? Anyway, that's why Blintz and I are close. We're around the same age, too. Really? But Blintz, you always speak so politely to Quiche. I thought she was older for sure. Force of habit, I guess. Blintz always uses polite speech with me, too. Speaking politely is an odd habit, and one that does not seem to come through in the translation at all whatsoever. I'm assuming he just speaks. Dankeschön. Speaking of those cookies, I now have a plate of them. Which, coming from someone who uses polite speech with their own little sister. Yeah, okay, this is not coming through in the English translation at all. Suppose you're right. I need to get back to work. Guess I'll head out then. And to help out with the Christmas event preparations in town. Thanks for the tea and snacks, you two. As punishment for disguising Kemono, she could use tomato snacks. True. True. He should just stay here. And work with us forever. It was nice talking with you. Thank you. Finally, I can buy some more things. See you around. Oh, one more thing. I wanted to ask about something you mentioned. We can ask a later about his preferences, but when should we ask him? And how should we let you know what he says? Sorry, I guess I forgot about those details. You're more forgetful than I expected, but it actually makes you more relatable, especially with how you speak politely to everyone. Humans and Kemono are still fundamentally different, though. Anyway, I have Galette stop by the cafe tomorrow morning. I'd already planned to do it myself, so I should be able to make time. So Galette will stop by alone. You won't be with him? No, if I'm there listening, he may catch on to our plan and ruin the surprise. You've really thought this through? I'll come by in the afternoon after Galette's left. You can let me know then what he said. Got it. I have the info waiting for you. Thanks. Well then, see you both tomorrow. I think his whole, oh, Kemono is a fundamentally different thing is so stupid though, because the Kemono were human in the first place. It's not like they're suddenly, like, it's not like they're an alien species. Thanks for helping us out. See you soon. But what the hell do I know? Hello, I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. Yes, yes, I do. You okay, Jam? You seem a little worn out. Yeah, with Christmas and New Year events all piling up, I'm beat. We had to prep a ton of ingredients for all the events too. My sister and I are doing our best to wrap things up on time. I really appreciate you coming by to check our stock right on time despite how busy you are. It's nothing, just doing my job. Besides, we need macarons tasty treats to keep us smiling and satisfied. Aww. things. I'll make them best I can for you. You keep making them, we keep eating them. So, do you need anything?
Yes. I have the big monies, so I can buy both of these things in one go, and then the only thing we're missing are the really expensive ones. Which I don't think I can get in one go. So I'm just gonna... Maybe I just... buy one further job application from Geisha. Bam. I just hope I have enough tea drinkers for the remainder of the in-game days to get all of the kids.
Hi, good evening. I'm off tomorrow, so can I stop by as a customer?
Of course, you're always welcome.
Hey, then I'll power through the rest of my work so I can take my day off as planned. Good luck, and don't work too hard.
Thank you.
My sister says she has something for you, Tart.
Hmm? For me?
I think it was called Pirate's Brew, maybe? It's some kind of alcohol-flavored liquid, and she said it might work in a tea recipe. Ooh. Alcohol-flavored means it's non-alcoholic, right? In that case, it totally fits our cute concept. Sounds great to me.
Tea drinkers dying out, you have to last few times. That seems like it.
But what's the occasion? Why give me something now? I think she's really serious about quitting drinking. She's been getting rid of a bunch of stuff, including the Pirate's Brew. Oh wow, that's gotta be good news for you, seeing as you were worried about her bad habits. Yeah, she even said I don't have time to be drunk if I want to cherish the time I spend with you, Jam. Aww. Warms the heart to see you two getting along again. Oh, thanks to the Cafe K and the two of you, thank you. Not at all. We're always in your debt. Well, I gotta get back to the farm. See you both tomorrow. Aww. Bye-bye.
Next. Another thing I can put in my cheese.
I'm back. Come home, Keys. Come back, Keesy.
Thanks again for talking with Blintz today.
Our pleasure. We're super grateful for all the cutie customers you two bring in.
I'm happy to hear that, but Blintz is always going on with negativity towards humans. I hope you don't take offense, Tart.
Not even a little. It's true that there's still some distance between us, but I really do want us to grow closer, so any chance to connect more is totally welcome.
That's good. To be honest, he didn't seem nearly as anti-human as I'd heard. Knowing you, Tart, I'm sure you and Blintz will be close friends soon.
You're not wrong. She's got an amazing way of becoming friends with just about anyone.
It's called being the main character. Amazing. I don't know about all that.
Hehe.
The festive Christmas menu was absolutely amazing.
Today's just Christmas Eve. The real festivities are tomorrow.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you're serving. Will the holidays affect your workload at all, Keith?
Stuff like jewelry and dolls might sell well, what with people buying last-minute gifts and all. Gifts are a big part of Christmas. I wonder what Santa will bring for us.
Who knows, but for my one-of-a-kind world's best little sister Macaron, someone just might go all out with a super special gift.
That's sweet, but if our household Santa gets too fired up, I can't help worrying something might go hilariously wrong.
Rude. But there's lots to look forward to tomorrow. Then maybe I'll let Santa from Cafe K, who's clearly in the holiday spirit, pick out a gift from our living guest. Maybe I will make a safe right here, just in case. Now that we have the Verita leaf, there's only one more we're missing, I think. Well, we're still missing teas. Okay, sure, but I meant herbs. No.
Huh? There it is. Ba-dum. There you go, it's nothing big, but I hope it comes in handy. Thank you as always. Thanks to you, Minnie's getting so much better. It means a lot, because this means we should have all of the herbs. Yeah. Now we're just missing a bunch of teas. Hehehe. Well, let's see what we can get. Todd is right. I don't want to think about what the place would be like if you weren't around. How come you were short in stock when you first opened anyway? It's a tea shop, but the tea leaf selection was kinda lacking. What happened there? That's because a certain manager who's bad at math blew too much of the budget on interior decor. Oh, girl. I can totally see you doing that. Thanks for the love. If you want stories of Todd's mishaps, I could talk all night. Oh, spill the tea. I want to hear. No, we have something else we wanted to talk about tonight. No, it's too embarrassing. Come on, they're all endearing. I said no. Okay. You and Kishi already promised to have a little chat tonight, didn't you? That's right. I've been losing sleep these past few days because of Kishi's big secret. You're not getting away tonight. I've accepted my fate. Alright, well, since I'm such an understanding little sister, I better head to bed early. I'll take my nighty bedtime tea, please. Coming right up. I have my usual as the base, but can you add some herbs that might help me sleep better? Got it. What about you, Kish? I have the same as Macaron. I already had my usual this afternoon. Bring it out to you shortly. Okay. Favorite blend with some extra herbs to promote better sleep. So some awesome with warm stuff. Okay. And the honeybee. Merry Christmas! It's a spot. That's a refreshing aroma, super soothing. I'm landing on some relaxing rubs just as you ordered. I'm off to bed. Sorry for the hassle. Not at all, Kishi. It's just my overly sensitive sister's fault for not getting enough sleep. Nothing to do with you. Aww. I'm planning to join the Christmas event tomorrow night. I'll probably be getting back pretty late, maybe around midnight. So don't worry about me tomorrow. You two enjoy your time. Thanks, Kishi. Oh. No, thank you. Good night, Tart. Good night, Kishi. Good night. Sleep well, Macaron. Ho ho. Now, time for the truth. Yeah. Thanks for making time for me. Not at all. Sorry for not explaining earlier. So why are you pretending to be a Kemono? This afternoon I told you about my situation, right? Yes, your mother abandoned you for Kemono reasons. Yes, in a way that's true. But she abandoned me because she became a Kemono. That's what I said. I sort of had a feeling that was the case. When my mother grew a tail, she left a note and disappeared. The note said, "I'm sorry, I can't stay with you. Seeing you without Kemono just makes me jealous, and I hate myself for feeling that way." It's terrible. I left my mother. I wanted to be with her until the end. Her leaving hurt me deeply. Aww. After she left, I traveled around for a while without my fake Kemono ears. If she could feel that kind of jealousy towards her own daughter, then you can imagine how she must have felt about complete strangers. Envy, jealousy, hatred. She threw all kinds of emotions at me. There were more than a few times when my life was actually in danger. That's why these ears are like a protection charm. In a world full of Kemono, that what keeps plain human me from being left out. This must hurt to talk about. I'm sorry for making you talk about it. No, I should be the one apologizing. I lied about being a Kemono and ended up making you doubt me and worry. I'm sorry, Todd. I didn't feel doubtful or worried. You're a good person, Keish. I was just curious about your motivations. I think there's a translation error there. Like, okay, her mom left her behind because she was jealous of her not being a Kemono. So when she went out into the world without Kemono ears, other people would also be jealous. Something about that sentence was just weird to read. I'm not a good person. I'm a liar and a coward. That's not true at all. You're kind and thoughtful. And a lie about the Kemono, totally understandable. You're off the hook. Hearing that from you, someone who's just being her true self and still getting along with all the Kemono, really hits deep. I was just lucky. And honestly, I never would have thought of something as clever as what you did, Keith. That's not true at all. You're strong and kind. Everyone accepts you just the way you are, and honestly, I envy that. I really like you, Tart. I look up to you a lot, but honestly, just as much as I admire you, I'm jealous of you, and it hurts. I wanted to be like you, just a regular human, able to spend time with the Kemono without having to change who I am. I wanted the same thing as you, to stay human and live happily with my family, together all the way to the end. I'm sorry, I said too much and made you uncomfortable. It's okay. I know you didn't mean any harm, and I know you care about us. Your feelings come through loud and clear. I hope that's the case. It is. And because you've opened up to me, I probably won't be losing any more sleep starting tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. It's getting late. Maybe you should wrap it up for tonight. You've got prep to do at the cafe early tomorrow, right, Todd? As always. Yeah, let's call it a night. I really appreciate you talking with me until this late hour. Not at all. Thank you for accepting me for me and for letting me get this all off my chest. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I think I'll be able to rest easier now too. Then you better stick to your usual rhythm and head to bed now. I think I'll stay up just a little longer before calling it a night. Don't stay up too late. Good night, Tart. I won't. Good night, Keish. Keish is such a cute name. He wanted to be with her family as a human until the end, like me. She doesn't understand. It wasn't all smiles and happiness. Well, we know surprisingly little about Tart and Macaron. Christmas Eve. Today's December 24th, only one more sleep until Christmas. Unless you're in Germany, because we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. There'll be plenty of fun events all across the bed tomorrow, so come out of your hidey holes and brave the cold, you won't regret it. Here's a rundown of just a few of the events and where to find them. Church. Special church service will be held at the night, graced afterwards by Noel's delicious handmade frosted cookies. Market. Specialty items will be on sale at the Christmas market. There will also be a stamp collectathon where you can win wonderful presents for your loved ones. Canard Plaza. The food tree at the center of the plaza has been decorated and transformed into a centerpiece worthy of a winter wonderland. Come enjoy the view, as well as a concert courtesy of Labette's very own orchestra. Commune entrance. Mayor Galette will be setting up an advice corner in the lounge during the afternoon. Come share in the teachings of one of the wisest members of our community. Ivory Train. A delectable new item, roast chicken, is being added to the menu for a limited time only. Be aware though that Manchester Flea has stated that he's still enforcing his strict no couples rule regardless of the occasion. But now we smile and bear it. May us my followers on our journeys. No couples. Tart and Macaron's family had a first case of Kemono. That would be scary. It could also be possible. But I don't think they're gonna go for that. I hope not. Did you know that the reason couples get together on Christmas Eve so often is because of a ploy by the deep state that created the pandemic? December 24th was planned as X Day for the start of the pandemic, so they spread propaganda to fill the streets with young couples. Uh-huh. We are proud to announce a limited time couples only campaign running from today through to the end of the year. Couples may visit any of Ataraxia's branch offices to receive a free distribution of tablets as well as a set of commemorative pill cases. Registration is required, however, so please bring your community or any other identifying documents with up-to-date personal information. Okay. A man was worried about his horse Kemono friend. You got in a fight with your girlfriend, didn't you? He asked. The horse Kemono was surprised and asked how he knew. Buddy, she scratched you up so bad I should start calling you a zebra. Okay. Day 161 since symptom onset. And myself, I can still think. Tomorrow's Christmas and it will be cloudy most of the day. Some areas may experience snow during the night. Okay. Excuse me? Mommy! You can hear the sounds of Kemono's frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. There is a difference on these. I was like, oh, those are always like crunching on something noises, but no. Merry Christmas, you two.
Merry Christmas, Kishi.
Merry Christmas. Late rise today. That's unusual. I slept like a log last night, thanks to you.
Glad to hear Todd helped put your mind at ease. Makes me proud to be your little sister.
I really didn't do anything, but I'm happy you're feeling well. So it's Christmas. Did Santa visit you?
He bought things for both of us. That's why we're so chipper this morning.
You did? Really? So you enjoyed your presents?
Oh yeah, I love mine.
A lucky cat! And a plushie. I'm sure Santa's relieved to hear it.
No doubt. You got a late day ahead of you, right, Kishi?
Yeah, the market stalls, a stamp rally, cookies from the church, Christmas chicken. I've got a lot on my plate today. More like you're going to clean a lot of plates today.
Sounds like more pleasure than business.
Oh, it's business. I'm taking it all in, kind of as research.
Sounds like quite a load.
I better get to it. Have a good day, Keish. It's a lucky cat if you have me, yeah.
Good luck out there, Kishi.
See you both later. I will say if my tea can be drunk or not. That is still a little too hot for me.
Now then, Tide, what should we prepare for this special occasion?
That is a great question. Could try the canals. I think those would be nice. Pancakes look nice as well. As to the canals.
I think they fit Christmas.
Who needs new when we have newer? Wait, hold on.
Today's dessert will be canal.
If that's even how you pronounce them, I don't know. Let's make this Christmas a time of smiles and happiness for everyone. A heartwarming moment they'll never forget. How much sleep?
Welcome.
Oh, hello, ladies.
There he is.
Good morning, Galette.
Good morning. We're happy you stopped by even though you're so busy.
No, you're mistaken. I'm not busy in the slightest thanks to Blitz.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, he picked up a few extra tasks to make up for failing to stop by here yesterday. It's the best Christmas present I could have asked for.
Must be nice being adored by such a sweet, reliable boy. Almost like having a grandson, eh? Eh?
Indeed, he's a fine young man. Better than an old cheeser like me deserves.
What can we get you today, Galette?
Right, I would like a bitter tea based on uva, blended with herbs to help with allergies and aging. Lastly, if you have any herbs for fatigue, that would be wonderful.
I have all herbs now.
No problem, won't be long at all.
I have them all.
The recipe Galette often orders with some other herbs added in to help combat fatigue. Oh. Where is it? And blossom because of tea. Oh. What would be really funny? Stars aging, heals fatigue, relieves pain.
Mm.
Merry Crimses.
This is a great cup of tea. The bitterness is wonderful.
Yay!
Now that Galette's all settled in, we just need to find out what sort of present he'd like.
How should we break the ice, Tart?
Obviously, that's a job for the cafe manager. I'll just ask supernaturally.
Uh-huh.
So it's your birthday tomorrow. What do you want?
For nothing? No, I'd feel bad. I feel bad.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got. Take it away, sis. Yoo-hoo, Galette! Today's Christmas.
Indeed it is.
If Santa came to your house, what sort of present would you want him to bring you?
I'm afraid nothing comes to mind.
Okay, maybe not Santa. What about from someone special?
Well, I dare say anything from them would make me happy.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that.
Human old man's conjecture for a moment. Are you trying to figure out what to get me for my birthday? No.
Oh, I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I said so. By the by, tomorrow's my birthday, though you don't need to worry about it.
On an unrelated note, is there anything you want for your birthday, Galette?
On an unrelated note. Oh, the acknowledgement is enough for me.
Okay, then, is there anything you wouldn't want someone to do?
Not especially. Though I'd rather not receive anything in poor taste, or that could be troublesome.
Like what?
Clothing that doesn't match my usual attire. Anything alive, food that isn't delicious, gifts that come with strings.
So anything outside of that is fair game, and you're totally fine with handmade stuff.
Oh, yes, if anything, it delights me. There's something wonderful about the love and care that goes into such gifts.
Uh-huh.
In fact, a very special someone once gave me a handmade accessory that I still wear to this day.
Ooh, was it a present from your wife?
Perhaps not. I'll leave that to your imagination.
Sounds like that's a story for grown-ups. Anyways, if handmade presents are nice, then since we're in a cafe, we could just treat Galette to tea and sweets.
Yeah, that sort of gift's totally our style. Oh, that sounds lovely. Everything you serve here is splendid after all. I'll be looking forward to it. I should have some free time in the evening. I'll be sure to stop in tomorrow to rest and relax.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Sounds good. This next will be on us. I look at the time. Leisurely moments totally do finish in a flash. As much as I'd rather linger, I must be off.
Are you really going to work after this?
Naturally. It is Christmas after all. The schedule's simply packed with events. You're always working so hard, but make sure you don't do too much, okay? I'll be mindful of that, and don't go through much trouble on my account. Just put in the same amount of effort as always.
Oh, that is more money than usual.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Who's next? Welcome! Aha! There he is.
Evil Wish would be something I want to see my grandkids. Ooh. Well, a feasible wish? Hey! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! How'd I go with Galette?
Totally nailed that mission. Couldn't have been perfecter.
Perfect.
You really mean it? You're not just pulling my leg, right? Quick, spit it out. What's this ideal present? Not so fast, Vince. I get it, you're beyond thrilled, but take a second to breathe first.
Oh, right. Sorry, that was rude. Well, since it's a cafe and all, I guess I could have one of whatever today's dessert set is.
Coming right up. What would you like to drink?
I'd like the same blend that Galette had. Are you sure about that? It's awfully bitter. Yep, I want to try it for myself. Gosh, coming right up. Oh boy. Same exact blend as Galette, so that's uva with cinnamon and nettle plus herbs to help food. Okay. I didn't put nettle in Galettes earlier, though. But okay, game. If you say so. We hope this operation ends well. Me too. Me too. Let's see.
Merry Christmas!
Sure, it's a sharp flavor. So this is what mature palates go for. Got a pretty acidic base to help slow aging, plus a blend of herbs that are good for allergies and tiredness. Eh. So, what sort of gift did Galette say he'd like?
Anything goes, but he's really fond of things that come from the heart, like something handmade.
A handmade accessory would be fine then.
What kind of accessory? Kind of accessory.
A necklace. My mom taught me how to make it ages ago. Apparently all our ancestors used to run around with them.
You know, Galette told us about an accessory that someone made him that he still uses.
I guess that would have to be his ring.
Oh, right. Galette's going to be stopping by the cafe again tomorrow evening. We thought we'd use the opportunity to treat him to some tea and sweets.
Makes sense. Maybe I should give him the present at the same time then. Sounds like a good plan. Thanks for everything. I've got to go lend a hand with stuff, so I'm out. And thanks for the tasty tea and treats too. They never disappoint. Why are you also giving me more money? Maybe it does have something to do with what kind of herbs you put in. I cannot tell. See you tomorrow. Mako and Dart, I'm really grateful that I get to celebrate Galet's birthday with you. Oh, he actually talked to both of us. Wow. Hey, Macaron, is it just me or... Islin's totally head over heels for Galet. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I hope this helps them go closer. I like that the lucky cat is now in place. Which means if I manage to grab the others, they will probably also show up here. I just wish I knew which items you need. Well, I guess you cannot make it a perfect playthrough and get everything in the same go. Hello, I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. I thought you wanted to come by to just have a drink. Oh, Jam, aren't you supposed to be off today? Yeah, but Scon's not feeling too good. She's got a headache and no energy, so I'm here in her place. Wait, does symptoms mean... Maybe. Her tail grew in about a month ago, so she might not have a lot of time left. Oh. Are you okay? We're both doing fine. We knew this was coming, so... is there anything you need? Well... more money. More money. Okay. Even though I'm here in business, would it be okay if I took a little time to be a customer too? Of course. If you're filling in for Scone and following in her footsteps doesn't count as slacking. Thanks. Okay, then I have her usual. Sure thing, won't be long. Oh, usual. That one's a rich tea, this time with herbs to fight fatigue and aid relaxation. Fight fatigue. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Larry. I am new. I like the color pink. Vision of and JRPGs. We're currently playing Kemono Teatime, which is super cute and relaxing. I hope you had a lot of fun with the co-working. What else was I trying to go for? Fatigue and relaxation. Welcome. Cute, relaxing, but also sad times ahead. Yes, they're hiding the sad. No, they're not hiding. They're very open about it. But you might think, oh, it's just another one of those relaxing. You get to brew tea or whatever the games, and then it hits you with the haha. Actually. But we're going strong. It's got a rich flavor, but there's something different. It's tasty, but does Scott's favorite usually have lemon in it? Sorry, I put a little lemon cane in since you like it. It's also supposed to be relaxing. It is revealed early on, yeah. It's not like you're just playing through the game and you think nothing bad ever happens. So that's nice. Thank you. She's a little in her thoughts tonight, it seems. Or today. Is there anything we can help you with? When Scone's feeling better, we'll both come back for a visit, so we need some of your delicious treats and tea. Cuteness will help soothe her too. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't prepare to fight, to just send up voice so I do just climb up when the time comes. Aww. You've been looking while you do that. Enjoy some food.
would you like to share what you're going to have? Because I'm gathering ideas on what I want to eat later. Because the only thing I keep eating is all of my Christmas cookies. That's not a proper meal.
Thanks to you too, that was a nice break. Well, that's what matters. The tea and the treats were delicious like usual.
Oh, more money.
It's just hitting you over the head with funny. Well, it really is. You get the glossary, and like one of the first entries is just like, hey, by the way, this entire world. It's like, oh, there was a giant pandemic. And that's why people now grow animal ears and tails. But it's not just funny animal ears and tails. No, it's actually pretty bad, because as soon as you grow a tail, you don't have much longer to live because your body cannot handle those changes. Fun, right? It is not, no.
Before I forget, my sister wanted you to have this if you'd like.
The Pirate's Brew.
That's the Pirate's Brew you told us about, right? Thanks. Oh, I should head back to the farm. See you again tomorrow.
Yay!
I think it would be scary if my skin was made out of marshmallows, actually. I don't like marshmallows. In the first place.
And to think of it, shouldn't Kishi have been back by now? It's weird to be closing up the cafe with just the two of us. She's always been here.
Do we have Santa the Little Prince?
No.
Wait, let me think. Let me see. It's a little late, but let's enjoy Christmas.
Yeah, for the whole 2 weeks or so that we've been open. There's not much time, but it's been long enough that it feels wrong when she's not around.
If you keep bridging the gap between you and Kishi, does that mean you be less clingy?
Nope, my love for you is totally incurable, with or without Kishi around.
Yeah, that's some hopeless dependency. You're never going to change, huh?
Just give up. I'm a super lost cause.
Oh boy.
Promise!
His special Christmas dinner was amazing, Macron.
I know, right?
She would be so disappointed if she knew what she was missing out on.
Don't worry, she asked me to save her some, so I did.
The girl's got nothing but food on her mind.
By the way, there's something she needs us to take care of for her.
What's that?
Today's present. She said we can pick on one thing like usual. Oh, wait.
Which means I am going to save Skermit.
Hey, you look like you're from this game.
You look like you're from this.
Thank you for the resub.
Right? Right? I fit right in. I think I could fit in even better, actually. Wait, hold on. Hold up. I think I'm going to I'm killing my computer though. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Now I look like I fit right in. But we're not doing that. Not today.
Same character. If I do that though, I think my computer is actually going to say goodbye to me. That's too many things open. How are you tonight? Ooh, what do we have? More cats or more teas? I kind of want all of the cats. For some nuggies with the PC. Ooh. I'm thinking of what to have for dinner. Actually, maybe. Do we need the other teas? Is what I'm wondering about, you know? Or should I go for the cats? There's 3 of them. We already got 1, so I think we could maybe get all of them. I'm gonna try and go for the cats. Sweet request for macaron. I did that off stream. If you get that one, you can offer it when giving tea out to people, and you get an achievement for that. It's like, oh, this is so embarrassing. Thanks to the absent bottomless pit of a wolf lady.
It's really nice of her to do that.
When she first stepped in, I thought she was a total weirdo, but she's a good person.
I know, right? She was looking for a spot to set up camp this late in the year. I thought she was all cool and mysterious, but she's actually really kind of considerate and super cute to boot.
I'm with you there, but if you made it a contest, you absolutely take first place. That's not a competition. Macaron takes part.
No, thanks. Hey Tart, for the night's tea time, we should make Kishi's special blend. Oh, with herbs that make you feel cozy and warm, plus ones to help you sleep better, please.
I can't see no snapshot. I can try. Sure thing. I'll get everything ready, so just sit tight, okay? I can try. Okay. Aha! Yeah, not too much or you lose your sea legs. Now we have pirate's brew we can put in things. Okay. I should drink my own tea as well before it gets cold.
Merry Christmas. Thanks to Kishi, today's another delicious and healthy day.
Oh no, I'm drinking Spanish orange. Wait, orange. Yeah, orange. I just pronounced it wrong. I was like, wait, what's an orange in English again? I just pronounced it weirdly. A hot drink. Hot drink sounds like a great idea. It's so cold here. There are so many events happening around Labatt right now. Are you sure you don't want to go see any?
Yep, I'm not too good with the cold. Honestly, I'd rather spend today just chatting with you, Tart.
Aww. Oh, sis, you're just too cute for words.
It's Christmas, but that's just business as usual for you, huh? Speaking of, we've been running Cafe K for almost 2 weeks now. How are you liking it so far?
First off, getting to spend every day with my dearest macaron in a space this gorgeous is great. Plus, everyone here is so nice. Being able to share all this with you is obviously the best thing ever. I haven't stopped grinning from ear to ear.
Hey! Getting to be a patissier with you is a dream come true. I'm really happy, but...
But?
Sorry, I should have said because, not but.
Huh?
Because I'm so happy we'll spend the rest of our time open smiling even more, I don't want to waste a single minute. Me too. I want to keep laughing and smiling with you forever, Makara. Yeah, at least until my next birthday.
Hold on. When is your birthday? January oh. I was about to say, oh, until your next birthday. Your birthday is in like a week. Okay.
I wonder if Scone's going to step by again.
Sure she will. Together with Jam, of course.
Yeah, we'll have to give an extra dose of cuteness when she does.
Well, not too much. I might have to cut you off if you go too hard. It does say when she got her tail, which is why I've been like, oh, okay. I have a feeling I know why this game says it is 21 days long. And I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh, what do you mean?
I got dips in your adorableness and I like to keep it that way. Sure, it's part of the job, but giving out too much is bad.
What's that even supposed to mean? You're so weird, sis.
It's just because I love you so much.
Okay, I do know that much. Thanks, Tart. That was a nice chat. I'm feeling kind of dozy now, though.
Got an early start tomorrow, so maybe we ought to go to bed.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good night, Tart.
Sleep well, Macaron. Chills, sleepiness, headaches. She's showing all the same signs as Kemono Mimi was close to the end. Ooh. Why do the happiest times always end the fastest? Uh-oh. A white Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. The weather forecast reports that it will be snowing from tonight through the morn, so we may be in for a white Christmas this year. Please refer to yesterday's edition of the Gazette for details on Christmas events. Mega Lads recounts that once the snow starts in Labatt, it's slow to stop. The chill has already begun setting in, and it seems we're now heading into winter proper. We urge any readers who are worried that they are not sufficiently prepared to weather the cold, please contact commune management as soon as possible. As always, we recommend stocking up on winter sessions at Kanat Plaza. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. So just so you know, no, wait, where's the glossary? We are living in a post-pandemic world that gave rise to Kemomimis. If you start growing ears and a tail, you know your time has come. See, so a symptom of the Kemono virus. Once infected, ears sprout after a certain amount of time has passed. As the virus progresses, the host will inevitably grow a tail as well. Which is nice, right? The problem is just, once a Kemomimi grows a tail, they have only about a month left with us. Because our bodies, the human bodies, cannot handle those changes. So we're also the only human around here. Did you know Santa Claus and Mirage are all part of a clinical trial for an antivirus medicine? Mirage supposedly only appears in the Christmas season. There's a Kemomini code named Santa gives you a present in the form of an antivirus pill. Ah, yeah, okay. Ataraxia has announced that it will be giving up presents to the community in the spirit of Santa Claus. 3 tablets will be distributed in a specific commune, such as Mirage. Children under 15 years old will also receive special festive red-colored tablets. These contain higher nutritional value than existing tablets. Okay. What's a joke tonight? A small boy met Santa on Christmas night. The boy said, "Huh? My ears are gone. Is this my Christmas present, Mr. Santa?" Santa replied, "No, it's your mommy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy tonight." Santa chuckled, "Oh, of course you do. You just have to wait 9 months for it." What? Wait. I think that there's a text box missing in there. Case 162 is in symptom onset. I'm myself, I can still think. Tomorrow will be snowy from dawn till dusk. The snow is expected to keep piling up in the coming days, so please take care to not get buried. Not to get buried. There's surely exceptions, gotta be. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe she's gonna be the first one to not suffer. Despite already having grown a tail. Oh, we woke up to a winter wonderland.
It must have started snowing late last night. How late were you out, Kishi?
Until around 2 in the morning, I think. It had already started piling up a bit when I got home. Oh wow. What the heck were you doing out so late? Chatting at the Ivory Train, since they close up later than any of the other shops in Labette. All of the town's night owls hang out there. You must have been having the time of your life. Well, now that word's gotten around about my overactive appetite, everyone has been treating me to all kinds of yummy stuff. Oh!
You mean you were eating all night, but you still ate every last bite of the food we left out for you?
I have a separate stomach just for you cooking macaron. It's way too good to pass up. Thanks for that, by the way. You have a separate stomach for every single thing you eat.
My pleasure.
You and your bottomless pit of a stomach should be one of the wonders of the world. I can't believe you didn't make yourself sick. I feel great. All that food gave me the energy to get through this work day. All I needed since I got so many new customers last night. Wow, you're quite a saleswoman. What's on the agenda today for Cafe K? Macaron has been staring at recipes all morning. Should I expect a new dessert set?
Actually, today is Maya Galette's birthday. That's why I've got to think hard and make him an extra special treat.
Maybe I should pick up a present for him while I'm out too. Guess I better get to work.
Have a good day, Keech. It's going to be cold out, so make sure to bundle up. Stay warm, Kishi, and watch out for patches of ice.
Thanks, you two. I promise to make it back home in one piece.
Alrighty, sis, what recipe shall we go with today? We need to pick a dessert that Galette will love.
He likes sophisticated stuff. It's a refined and mature doll with a plate. Do I have anything left here? The coffee jelly, maybe. The coffee jelly probably counts as sophisticated. Without me having to repeat something we've done. Have you learned if the May has a tail? That's a great question. Yes, he hasn't grown a tail yet. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting all of these endings, damn it. You need to get 4 hearts. For like special ending scenes or whatever. I already fucked up here. I think the only one I'm absolutely going to get is... everyone else I don't have the proper stuff out ever, it seems. It worries you a little. But maybe he grew the ears really late into his life. Already. Like, I mean, he's 74. The pandemic has started a year ago, so... He just was really old at the time already.
Today's dessert will be coffee jelly.
Let's give our older Throgat at a birthday party to remember, and make sure our customers leave with a smile. I should see if better. Snow, Ramuna, and alcohol. Good day. Oh, this counts as a clear day despite it snowing. Okay. Thanks for coming by even in this weather.
Is today another bright day in your book?
Yeah, Mela always loved the snow.
Aw, you never change, but that's a good thing.
What do you mean?
No matter what happens, you're always thinking about your sweetheart.
Of course I am. Life of Mellow made everything divine. Can we get you today, Mr. Romantic? Not what can we get you today, but can we get you today? Today I have a rich cup of tea with something to help with fatigue. Of course, we're bringing it on in a jiffy. A rich cup of tea. Scone's favorite blend, rich tea with herbs to fight fatigue. A rich tea. They want to get him.
混ぜます。カポ。サク。パサ。コリコリ。コポコポ。チョロチョロ。
Nice and rich, and acidity is coming through too. I love it.
Yay! Usually like teas that aren't very rich. Why does that change of heart today?
Sometimes it's good to try something different. Fair? You know what? Fair. I assume you two have heard about scone. Oh? I mean... You mean the final stages of chemonification? Yeah. About a month after your tail grows in, the headaches start. That's how you know the end is near. Aww. Apparently she was prescribed Ramune since her symptoms were more severe than usual. Oh? But her medicine will calm her down, right? Wait. Glossary entry? Lamina, happy little candies distributed to the public after the pandemic hit. They offer relief from the pain associated with the commodification process. It's not clear who made them or for what purpose, but their effectiveness is second to none. It's not clear who made them or for what purpose. But sure, let's take them. Oh yeah. Right, it seems to be helping a lot. No, we can be thankful for that at least. Anyway, I should get going. Check pace. Thank you as always for the lovely tea. No, thank you for giving me more money. Why are they suddenly giving me more money? By the way, Cafe K is throwing a party today for Mayor Galette's birthday.
If you have the time, we'd love it if you could join us.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much time to spare.
Don't work yourself too hard, alright?
Thanks, I appreciate your concern. I actually have a present for the mayor too, but I have to give it to him some other time.
Aw, you're so thoughtful.
I owe him a lot, especially since he's always helping me with my work. Bye now, have a good day. I think they're lucky cats. I think it's the lucky cats. That's why they suddenly. Oh, I should have collected those lucky cats earlier, so I would have gotten more money earlier. Damn it! Hi. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Scone, are you alright? What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, Jem told us that you haven't been feeling your best lately, which is surprised you're here. Me, under the weather? Pfft, no way. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Scone has been a little out of it since he had a Ramona. Should she really be up and about right now? Dr. Pudding said that it's best to just let her do what she wants for as long as she can. Dr. Pudding? And there's nothing Scone loves more than coming to your cafe, so we came right over. Oh, I see.
Hey, what are you all whispering about? Secrets are no fun unless you can tell everyone. Don't worry, Scone. It was nothing. We're not keeping anything from you. If you say so. Hold on a second. Whatever happened to ending all of your sentences and meow around me? You promised. Oh. No, we already finished that. Sorry, Scone. That was a one day only deal. What? You might as well make it a daily thing. Are you just pretending not to remember to trick us into meowing for you again? As you can see, the Ramune has a little outfit, but other than that, she's pretty much the same old Scone. That's a relief. I can say Ooga Booga. But I don't know what it does. I was worried sick that the Ramune would take my sister away, but at least it helped calm her down. I'm thankful for that. And we can get you two anything to eat or drink. I have my usual, please. A warm, clear tea that can help me relax. And my sister's regular order too. Hot, please. And I'm gonna scream with these headphones. No, hey, your lights turned off. Well? That was me. One more thing. Add some of that Pirate's Brew I gave you to the mix for me. Well, yeah, that combo sounds like it'll hit the spot. Oh boy. To be fair, if you're going to be dying anyway, we might as well just put everything in there. Who cares at this point? She clearly remembers that for some reason. Fine, Scone, have it your way. Oh, we're cutting my hair. We're cutting my hair. Why are we cutting my hair? Dun dun dun. I don't know much about the side effects of Ramune. Is there anything Scone should stay away from? No, the doctor said we don't have to worry about anything like that. Alright, then I get everything ready. One moment, please. Hey, tired? Yeah? I'm pretty sure this is going to be my sister's last cup of tea. What? Okay, and we're having my hair magically grow again. Except the normal hair redeem is used so rarely it doesn't work out. I see. I'll do my very best. Oh, her last cup of tea. Oh no. A nice warm cup of the usual for Jab. Easier said than done. The lemon cane, the relaxation one, I think. Yes, this is normal hair. And scones usual with a dash of Pirate's Brew thrown in for good measure. No, I think I... Don't mind me. I should save at the beginning of a day. Because I just fucked this one up.
You didn't see that.
バッチリです。はあ。キャ
The skipping option in this game is not very good in my humble opinion. Because it's just not very fast. Have I saved the game? Only the few times when we're planning on safe scamming our items.
ポチッと。おやすみなさい。
Unfortunately. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
一時停止。決定です。
Yes. Saving games. Sounds like something you should do more often. Anyway, let's pretend that didn't happen and just get to where we were at. Thing at the coffee jelly.
お任せあれ。
Like, we quite literally gave Gumov Scrone's favorite and I just fucked up
トレンド開始。
when trying to give Scone the safety.
バッチリです。
Alright. Oh, I didn't ask this the last time. So medicine helps Kemono mismanage their pain. I knew that part, but what's in it? You know, I'm not exactly sure either. I don't think anyone knows for certain. That's crazy. You're just taking some medicine, you don't even know what's in there. Ah, well, I guess it's not that uncommon. I am pressing many buttons that are not the buttons I want to be pressing. Cuba tea, coziness sweets, or what have you, as well as people visiting the shop specifically. Yeah. Probably. Thank you for the raids. Come on. We have seen this. Okay. Oh no scone special. No, did I do it right? Now I'm upset.
一時停止。
Wait.
決定。
The usual for jam. Yes, I made the save. Scone has the rich one, which means Scam has the Scam. Has the Darjeeling with the lemon cake. Oh, I did do it right the first time. I hate this.
癒しの一杯よ。カポッ。こいちょろちょろ。
Okay. That was stupid. Scone's usual with a dash of pirate's brew thrown in for good measure.
Okay, and now the Aston. And the Sacre Blossom. It's absolutely everything for overpriced. And the Pirate's Brew. Let's go!
ためにカポ。
I think. Ah! It's just. It feels like just another day. My sister and I sipping tea side by side like this puts me at ease. Yeah! There we go. I'm glad we could help. Here you go, Scone. This smells great. The perfect combination of my favorite tea and a little something extra to warm me up. There we go. I'm so good at what I do. Is Milo not here tonight? Oh no. How is she? 42. It's going. Do you miss Mallow? The two of us are always pushing each other's buttons, but it feels weird without her here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it does. I'm sorry, but she couldn't make it today. Oh, got it. I wonder what she's up to. My head isn't on straight. I felt even weirder yesterday, but things are a little better today. Yeah. I want to come back here with Gem on Sunday. Oh. You're always welcome here, no matter what. Thanks a lot. Now that I've had my fill of Cafe Case charm, I'll be back to my old self in no time. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe that's just me. Welcome! Oh, hello, there he is, the birthday boy. Welcome, ladies. Hey, everyone. Oh. Sorry, the birthday gentleman. Vince, are you okay? You seem a little on edge. You can sense it too, eh? He's been like this all morning. I'm fine, really. You're overthinking things. Oh, I get it. He must be nervous about giving Galette his birthday present. May Galette, since today is your special day, your birthday meal is on the house. He could. He could, yeah. With his long coat and everything. Oh, thank you. You're far too kind. Well, Abby, hey, May Galette. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Shh, Scone, keep your voice down. You're going to scare them. Never mind that, dear. I'm delighted to see Scone so full of energy. What kind of tea can we get started for you two? I have my usual blend, please. The usual. Hold that thought, Mr. Mayor. From today on, Cafe K is Pirate's Brew on the menu. So the usual with some Pirate's Brew, then. Pirate's Brew for a hint of liqueur. Liqueur with... okay. Liqueur. Please let the game hit us with a combo. Oh god, no. No. Scone was kind enough to give us some yesterday. It gives it just the right spice, you know? The kind to put hair on your chest. Oh. I have that department. But your suggestion sounds lovely, Scone. I'll join you. Oh, but I thought you couldn't handle alcohol. Only in enough quantities that could get me drunk. A hint of Pirate's Brew won't hurt. It's not alcoholic, anyway. How about you, Blintz? Want some Pirate's Brew in your tea, too? I'll have my usual tea as the base with some herbs to help me sleep. Could you give me something to help with a head? Headache. Every time someone in this game who already has a tail has a headache, I'm like, Oh no. Oh no. Are you feeling ill, my boy? It's nothing serious. I couldn't sleep last night, that's all. Sleepless nights can turn into something serious if you keep pushing yourself too hard. You need your rest. Yes, sir. I'll be more careful from now on.
Right, some specialty for the man of the hour and his sleepless psychic coming right up.
Oh, please.
His usual plus a nice healthy dash of pirates for his birthday. A message might not hurt either.
Okay, they're making it very obvious that they want us to do that. Okay, so
Uva and Netala Sinanonin Yerba Mochi
and the Pirate's Brew. The new year comes around, everybody gone. Say that.
エンド開始カポ即技ゴリゴリコポポポ
I finished my tea. Okay. Now don't forget to put our happy birthday on there. Okay, and blends as usual blend with herbs to aid sleep and cure headaches. Poor boy, he must be so tired.
All his usual on my end is at Argeline because I still don't have the other one. I will never have it. Elder Scary. Maybe. You having fun under the current circumstances? Hey, hey. My bot is not. My bot doesn't know what we're playing, okay? Night sleep relieves pain. Night sleep cure headaches. Yeah, relieves pain, I guess. That's good.
ブレンドカポ即技ゴリ
Let's hope he just has a headache because he was out thinking or making that present and nothing else. Another delicious brew. The hint of liquor gives it such a lovely spice. But the best part of these scrumptious sweets is the wonderful birthday message you prepared for me. Yeah!
I'm so glad you like it. And here's your order blends. Hope you like it.
I hit the spot. I feel more relaxed already.
Hell yeah. Delicious.
Thank you for the lovely present, you two. The truth will set you free message when people get a headache. I hate that one, actually. I don't want to put it on because it sounds ominous. Yeah, it's like, what truth? What are we thinking?
You're welcome. What other presents did you get?
As a matter of fact, I did get something from Taiyaki this morning. What was it again?
An assortment of smoked game meat. Ooh.
Yes, silly me. How could I forget?
It looks like he's drunk on a taste of the Pirate's Brew alone.
Personally, I like listening to audiobooks when I work out. Because I don't listen to them in real time anyway, I always put them faster, so it's always like, I have no idea how much time has actually passed. Lol.
Jam, what do you say we hit the road? Hit the road, Jam.
Alrighty, don't worry about work today, I'll take care of it.
As usual, Cafe K gave me a full stomach and a full heart, but now I just want to spend a little quality time with my sister.
Alright, in that case, Tarot Macaron, thank you for everything. Sure. Somebody books you return to an audiobook. I try. Trying to get a few more out before the end of the year, but not feeling it this past week.
Yeah, especially for gracing us with those gorgeous smiles.
Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime.
But before I go, since I'm here, do you all need to stock up on anything? Oh, we'd hate to make you work at a time like this.
It's alright. She's only doing it because she wants to. If you need anything new, Todd, just say the word. I don't have enough money to buy 2 remaining things that you have. What have we learned for our next playthrough? We should try and get the lucky cats earlier so I can get more money to buy these last remaining things. Oh well. Alrighty folks, I'll see you all tomorrow. Scone, you said you were leaving Cafe K stock runs up to me, remember? Right, completely slipped my mind. Jumps on duty starting tomorrow, so let her know if you need anything. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, see you then.
Bye.
See you around, Galette, and you too, Blins.
Until we meet again, my dears.
Right. Oh, and May Galette, happy birthday. I'm sorry I couldn't celebrate properly with you today, but I promised to make it up to you.
No, don't worry about little old moi. Fun at the moment. Spending time with your sister is what matters. Besides, the smiles of you and everyone in La Bed are more than enough for me.
Thank you.
She should be allowed to take breaks if she needs to. Yeah. I'm glad that Scone looked so happy.
Especially since she was in bad shape yesterday. We just heard it ourselves, but did the two of you know that Scone started taking Namonit?
Yes, I was the one who asked Dr. Pudding to prescribe it to her. As the leader of this commune, it falls to me to control our stock of Ramune and the like. We've precious little to go around.
And I was with Maya Galette at the time, so I knew all about it too. Oh, well, I'm glad that Scone got what she needed. It's helping her smile until the very end, and that's what really matters.
The longer I watch him, the more I feel like he's actually getting drunk.
Yeah, but the alcohol in his cup would barely add up to a single drop.
Are you sure you didn't mix up your pirate's brew with real hard liquor? We don't have any. I promise.
If the mistake can be made, leave it to my big sis to make it.
Give me a break. Even I wouldn't mess up that badly.
Jokes aside, do you think it's possible that he's drunk on the idea of alcohol alone?
It might be hard to believe, but I suppose it's not impossible. Must be the placebo effect. Blins, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Yes, sir? Oh, give yourself more credit, my boy. You're always giving 100%. I couldn't be prouder if you were my own flesh and blood.
Aww.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. My God, help! This is also a sin.
I just got the warm fuzzies.
But it seems like he's getting drunker by the second. If you wait any longer, you miss your chance to give him his present. Right. Can't have that. I guess it's now or never. Oh, I just feel so light, like I'm on top of the world. Perhaps it's because it's my birthday. Galette, I wanted to thank you for all that you've done for me. What's this all of a sudden? I should be the one thanking you. Well, since it's your birthday, I just wanted to show my gratitude. It's not nearly enough, but here, I made you this necklace. Can't be. No, that won't be possible. Maybe the alcohol really is starting to go to my head. Oh, you don't like it? No, it's not that at all. It's just, it reminds me of a gift I received long, long ago. It does?
You mean the one I've seen you looking at before?
Exactly. It was a gift from someone very dear to me.
You mean your late wife?
No, actually, it was from another woman. Hey! Huh? What? It was about 20 years ago. Back then, I was already married, but even though I had a wife, I couldn't deny my feelings for her. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I just couldn't stop myself.
I couldn't stop myself. He carried on, and I just blamed the whole affair on my drunk mistakes. You are his father! I'm sorry. You must be shocked to hear such a vulgar thing leave these lips. Well, we definitely weren't expecting such a mature topic, that's for sure. Liquor loosens my lips, even the non-alcoholic kind. It never fails to bring out the worst in me.
Linz, are you alright?
Can't believe I trusted you. Looked up to you even. How could I have been so blind?
Huh? Linz.
Excuse me, but I need to go. I'm not feeling well. Tired, Macaron. Thanks for today. He's gone already. I mean, ooh. I don't like that.
We didn't even have a chance to thank him.
It seems I've truly let the boy down. He looked heartbroken.
Maybe the cafe's cuteness was too much for him. Part of cute aggression, right?
No, Macaron. In this case, I don't think that's...
In any case, I don't think he'll stay upset for long.
That's very wrong, dear. Linz has a heart of gold. If there's anything he can't forgive, it's betrayal. I should have just thanked him for the gift, but instead I shoved my foot in my mouth. But I suppose there was no use prolonging the inevitable. It was only a matter of time until he got to know the real me. I'm terribly... So it was a mistake trying to do his voice like this, because this is taking its toll on my voice. Terribly sorry I ruined the lovely fete you planned for me. I don't speak French. I should head home and claim my hat. Thank you for the tea and sweets, and for all the work you did to make today special.
Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime.
Until we meet again, my dears.
Oh, ouch.
No, because Blintz told us he was born out of wedlock.
Fete.
Probably. Blintz told us he was born out of wedlock. And his mom left him behind because she couldn't handle him being Kemonofied. You're telling me, oh, it might... This might be his actual father. I don't like that.
Today was a lot. My mind is racing. Galette's confession was a shock, but so was Blint's reaction. And Scone. Poor Scone. Today's weather made everything harder.
Shoot. Oh, Keish, you missed out on everything.
I'm back. Welcome home, Keish. Hi, Keishi.
Feels good to be able to watch the snow from inside a warm room.
Rough day out there?
I was slipping and sliding everywhere, and the snow was so deep it felt almost impossible to stretch through it. I can hardly feel my toes. I definitely need to wear an extra pair of socks tomorrow or something.
Sounds pretty tough, but I bet a hot bath and some dinner would perk you up.
I don't mind. I think it's funny. I would have told you to stop a long time ago if it bothered me. No worries. I just think it's funny because arguably I'm definitely not the only pink one out there. Cozy and warm with a belly full of good food. What more could anyone ask for?
Your appetite was even more voracious than usual, and that's saying a lot.
Because I was running all over town today. I'm beat. Because of work, you mean? Partly, yeah. I did my rounds with the people I met on Christmas, but I spent the other half of the day looking for a present for Galette.
Did you have any luck?
Yeah, I found a grade 2 player board game. I think I'll buy it tomorrow and give it to him. Yeah, we know a few more pink ones, yes. I thought it would be perfect for him and Blintz to get to know each other better.
About that.
Was it something I said?
Let's just say those two are going through a rough patch. You might want to rethink that present.
Why? What happened?
It's kind of complicated, but maybe it would be better to talk through it over tea.
I thought you'd never ask. But before you get to the good part, here, pick out your thank you gift for the day. Yeah, hold on.
決定です。
My thank you gift for the day. What do you have? The last lucky cat. Let's get the last lucky cat. Go!
Thanks a lot, Keys.
No problem. It's my pleasure.
What kind of blend should we try tonight?
I'll have whatever you two like.
And let's go with Tart's favorite tea. And how about we add some herbs to help warm us up and sleep soundly?
It's freezing out, and I was up late last night, so that sounds perfect to me.
Good.
Got it. I'll have that ready in just a bit. Our favorite, so nilgiri. Personal favorite plant plus some herbs that warm their body and sleep. Now warm the body and age sleep. Age sleep and warm the body.
ブレンド開始。
The only two times we've made nilgiri anything has been at night when they were like, oh yeah, let's make Tart's favorite. No one else has ever asked for nilgiri tea. Which is funny to me. Take it easy.
お待たせしました。
It's so smooth, and the sweetness from the herbs gives it a good balance.
Isn't it great? With my sister's favorite tea and my favorite herbs, it's a perfect combo.
If you say so. Jeez, an affair? Who knew Galat had such a messy past? Sounds like Blintz could handle the trip. It all happened so fast, we couldn't do anything but stare in shock.
You don't seem too surprised though, Kishi.
In my line of work, you hear about all kinds of crazy drama. It comes with the territory when you work with people. Look, I'm not saying what he did was right, but for him to have an affair, he must have really loved that woman.
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
When it comes right down to it, I guess you can help who you fall in love with. The heart wants what it wants.
That might be true, but people still have to take accountability for their actions.
So true. You got me there, but maybe some feelings are too strong to hold back. Galette must have been madly in love.
You sound like quite a romance expert. Have you had a lot of luck in love?
Nah, just a vivid imagination.
Really? You mean you've never dated anyone?
Have you? No, I think you should talk it out. Talking stuff like this out is always the better way to go. Or breaking up. If you cannot talk it out, you know. A lady never tells.
Yeah, right. She's playing it cool, but she has zero experience. If she had dated anyone, I would have known about it.
That makes me feel a little better, actually.
Macaron, why did you have to go and blow my mysterious adult persona?
I guess that's what little sisters are for. Anyway, I'm glad we talked. Now I know exactly what kind of present Galette needs.
Now that your board game idea is out, what are you going to do instead?
Who said it's out? I think it's exactly what they need to make up. That's why I'm gonna go with the board game after all.
Talk to you like this now, Kishi. You seem like a completely different person than when you first came to Labette. You're much warmer.
Unless it's a single player game, and I'm making it easier for myself. True, true. Blintz and I moved here at the same time, so I feel a weird kind of responsibility for him. But I guess you're right. I have changed a little. Spending time with all of the Kemo Mimis has made me want to be closer to everyone. What sparked that change? Meeting you, probably. Once I got to know you, I found myself wanting to be more like you. Me? Really? Yeah, your smile and laugh are so infectious. You brighten up whatever room you're in, and I admire how dedicated you are.
Is there Yuri in this game? This too can be Yuri.
Sorry.
Hey sis, something tells me it's about time for you to call it a night.
I can never fool you. Right, sorry for keeping you up like this. I appreciate you two staying up just to talk with me. Now, please don't be sorry, we wanted to.
Then tonight's tea time is officially done. Denzel! Let's turn in for the night.
Right, good night, you two.
Good night, Kishi. Sleep tight, sis.
I can't bit my tongue. Owie, owie. You too, good night. I believe Keisha actually looks up to someone like me. Why wouldn't she? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just ow. Health checkups and vaccinations. All members of the commune are encouraged to book health checkups and vaccinations in the 3rd week of January next year. The bed's new resident doctor Pudding states the following: checkups are an examination of your life. Vaccines, I would save it. Do not skip out on this, or so help me. End quote. Postcards containing forms for booking in each person's next checkup should have been delivered to each household. House calls are also available for anyone with extenuating circumstances. If anyone has not received one of these forms, please contact commune management as soon as possible. On a related note, we also have a strongly worded message from Nurse Gilet. Pudding, when I get my hands on you, you're going to stop waffling and clear what I am to you. Do not skip out on this, or so help me. End quote. The rather complex relationship between Pudding and Gilet has been a hot topic around the commune. Perhaps we may be able to get some definitive answers before year's end. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Tomorrow will be snowy throughout the day again. Snow drifts are expected to pile even higher, so please exercise caution when leaving the house. Cold, lonely. You can hear the sounds of Kemonos frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. Aww. Super juicy intel you're gonna want to hear. Not today, actually. I'm still confirming a few things, but just wait till tomorrow. It's going to blow your mind. Anyway, I wanted to talk about what big new year is hiding from you about the year countdown. You'll know how much stress countdowns cost. Okay. We're here to report the findings of an investigation into the resurgence of tablet price inflation. Inflation has soared once again, despite the rates on tablet factories being suppressed and reconstruction efforts proceeding smoothly. This is due to a reduction in delivery staff of the holiday season. Production itself is unaffected, so prices are expected to stabilize by New Year's. Okay? What is today's joke? A carnivore Kemono and a herbivore Kemono started having an affair. The carnivore said, well, they always said love is a risky business. The herbivore Kemono shook her head. For you it's a risk, for me it's a matter of life and death. Okay. Day 163 since symptom onset. I can still think. Well, I wonder for how much longer. Also, thank you for the pasta check and the hide your time. We will be taking this chance. To actually end the stream right there. Because we have quite a few more in-game days to go. I've already had 4 hours tonight, so
Kemono Teatime.
maybe we'll finish it next time. But I don't know how long those in-game days actually are. Some of them seem shorter, some of them seem longer. I need to think about what I want to actually eat now. But this is gonna be it for tonight.
Let me press some buttons. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for coming. Leaving the good part for the start next time. I wanted to finish off the birthday. And now we have fresh new things to look forward to next time. Thank you for coming by tonight. I am going to send you guys over to Spooky, who's playing One Shot on the Switch. So I'm assuming Spooky is not going to have the same problems that I had when I played One Shot, where it's like, hey, this is one of those games that goes out of the actual window, which is fun if you're a streamer. It's like, hey, I'm going to read what your computer is called, hey. But thank you guys. I'll see you all very, very soon. Have a good night. And bye-bye. Bye, bye-bye.